our chief guest, Mr. Wenzi Vegas. Please give him a round of applause, everybody. You can raise your hands, Mr. Wenzi. Raise your hands. Yeah, look at the crowd. Wave to him. All the way from sunny Goa. He's here for the prize distribution and for other events. Thank you for coming.
To kick off the World Goa Day, आम्ही एक फुटबॉल टुर्नामेंट घडून हाडलेलो टाय ब्रेकर 3 साइड टाय ब्रेकर आनी ह्या टाय ब्रेकरान उणेंच म्हणल्यार 30 आनीक 2 टिमी पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो आयचे जिखणार Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and put your hands together for the Black Panthers. Can I request the Black Panthers, the whole team, to come on stage?
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gayle is a champion.
Or tournament forgot 3 aside. So Choto Ahato, one of the legends of Kuwait football, Stephen Correa. Tato Pao Mollapun, he is the manager of the team. Put your hands for him as well. The runners-up of today's tournament, Pasha Boys. Put your hands together for them as well. Please, come on stage, running boys. Please, quickly. आमचे जिखणार आणि runners up, Black Panthers and Pasha Boys. हे somewhere हांव मागतां आमचो president Sri Carmo Santos, Goan Cultural Center, to escort our monodic chief guest गोंयांतल्यान आयला MLA representing the Benaulim constituency with the AAP party. आमचे गोवा assembling सारको आलोवन उडयता. Put your hands together for Wenzi Vegas.
Champion, champion, we are real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave everybody some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football.
Before the prizes are given, here's a quiz question for you guys. तुम्ही जाणात रोनाल्डो आणि मेसी जावन आसात highest penalty kick takers आणि सगळ्यांत चड गोल ताणीच मारल्यात. कोणूय पयलो सांगता चड गोल पेनाल्टी कोणे मारल्यात ते ताका इनाम आसा. All right, how many goals? Come. Whoever said Ronaldo, come. Please come forward. Please come running. Otherwise, we will give the prize to somebody else. Who is that? Agnello, please. कितले गोल मारल्यात रोनाल्डोन? All right. Agnello said first, Ronaldo is the highest penalty taker in the world history. Ronaldo has scored, for your information, 164 penalties out of 194. Please. Carmo, achatanlyan tuka ek sport prize.
Just shoot for the stars. If it feels right, then aim for my heart.
Thank you, Agnello. आणि तुम्ही इतले enthusiastic football fans आसात जाल्यार म्हाका सांगशात Al Nassr versus FC Goa हांचे मदें गेम जाली ताचो स्कोर कितलो जाल्लो? Again? Can't hear. Okay, who scored the goal for FC Goa? Who is that? Who said, this lady in the black? I want the full name of the player. Please, please, please. He pronounced the name correct.
And make it okay. I swear
FC Goa player who scored against Al Nassr recently, Bryson Fernandes.
now and then I'm a kid. My ego is big. I don't give a
Congratulations to you. Congratulations, Baba. All right, now the winners and the runners-up. First, the runners-up. The runners-up of this tournament, led by Levi, Datta, and Anthony. Please come forward. Pasha boys here. And their manager, Paul Pereira. Please come forward. A cash prize and a runners-up glittering trophy. Big clap, ladies and gentlemen.
And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I'll know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. Look into
And the winners of this tournament, the champions of Kuwait in the tiebreaker, the champions of the 3A side, World Goa Day tiebreaker. We have Myron, Kistu, and Sidhu Kamarpan with their manager, Steven Correa.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows
Congratulations to the Black Panthers.
champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a
Sir Wenzi Vegas,
champion,
Tanka Goya,
Lara is a champion, Gay
Kedonk Masha chance dilar boro.
Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a
Congratulations and thank you very much.
champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion,
Thank you.
champion.
Thank you very much, Gasper, for hosting that for us. And I hope everybody who was attending the football tiebreaker enjoyed themselves. So did you guys enjoy themselves? Oh, wow. I think it's siesta time. Or you guys have had lunch. Did you guys enjoy yourself with the football match, with the tiebreaker? Can I hear something? Okay, so the show is over. Thank you very much. You can go. No. We're going to have the next performance coming up on stage. Our very own young kids, Goans, yes, they're going to be coming and performing. Just give them a little bit of time for them to walk inside and set up, okay? In the meantime, we still have DJ Snaden playing a little bit of background music. Enjoy yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
It's Red One. It's Mr. Lover, yeah.
na 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 na, ooh na na na.
Enrique and Baby Saraya.
Waited long to get your call.
Don't you need
Okay, so while the band sets up and does their thing, I'm going to have a spot prize. You guys can see me, right? I mean, I'm now on the floor, and I'm not very short, so you guys could be able to see me. You guys have a few minutes, right? All right. So I have a spot prize here. Are there any kids amongst us? Are there any children? Yeah, there's children. All right. Okay, I have a spot prize. And the first child that brings me their dad's wallet. Their dad's wallet. I want to see a full wallet. Yeah. Are you a child or what? What's your name? Is this your dad's wallet? Wait, what? I have to check it if it's a wallet or not, man. Thank you. Give this gentleman a round of applause. What's your name, sir?
Declan.
Sorry?
Declan.
Declan, what do you do in Kuwait? Where are you working?
Basketball.
You're working at basketball?
NBA.
You're working at NBA basketball that doesn't exist in Kuwait.
I travel sometimes.
You travel sometimes. Are you good at storytelling? You should join Toastmasters then. They're good at storytelling. Oh, so which school are you in, brother?
IAS.
And which standard are you in?
8.
And are you happy being in the 8th standard at IAS?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, you're under the influence. I know. Yeah, you're being forced to say that. Anyway, here's your prize. Thank you very much. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely gentlemen. All right, we have more spot prizes coming your way. Enjoy the show. And now over to this lovely band that call themselves, I'll just get the name because I've forgotten the name. The Sussegat Symphonies. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, check. Okay. Yes, wait. We're about to have the Susegad Symphony. And with all the S's around, Goa, our beloved Goa, has so much to offer. Can you tell me all the S's that they have to offer? Sun. Come on. Sea. Sand. Sannas. Sweets. Sorpatel. Sorrow. What else? All the S's, yes, Goa, our beloved Goa, has so much to offer. And here we have the Susegad Symphony. They're a young band of budding musicians who will now steal your heart away. Take it away.
Guys, can I have a spot prize while we just wait till we have this issue sorted out? Can I? Okay, so are there any gents over here? Are there any gents over here? I think you guys are very shy. For a bunch of Goans, you guys are really shy. Are there any gents over here? Okay, so here's what I want from the gents. The first gent that comes to me with a photo of 3 ladies. Yeah, I want a photograph. I don't want anything digital. Yeah, I'm going old school. Okay, we have one gentleman here. A photograph of 3 ladies. 1. Wow. And there's nobody else? You are all really all gone into the digital age. Okay, there's another man rushing. Come on. I got a spot prize here. I'm getting excited here. Oh, he's got how many? 1. Okay, I said, wait, 3 different ladies. Another same one, huh? 3. Okay, I didn't say if they have to be related to you, huh? I didn't say that. I just want 3 ladies. 1, 2. And there's the 3rd one. That's almost there. Almost there. He's got it. I know he's there. It's there. He can find it and you can pull it out. 2, 1, 2. Yes, it's there. You know you have it because you went to the passport office the other day to do their residency. So you know you have it in your pocket. And it's there. And no one else is challenging him because it's hard. Oh, there's someone else coming. There's someone else, sir. Sir, it has to be. Oh, yeah. Go dig. You went to the passport office, right? I've got 2. I need 1 more. Okay, there we have a 3rd wonderful ladies. 3 different people, 3 different ladies. Give this man a round of applause. May I have your name?
My name is Bonnie.
Bonnie Fernandez. Congratulations. Here's your photograph. The last time I took the spot prize away, I took the wallet away. I'm returning that back to you. Congratulations. Here is your spot prize. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the show. Thank you very much. Give him a round of applause, please. Yeah, be careful.
la 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 la
to soar. Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When we're done to have a way with me, stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violins long before it begins. Make me feel as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. Those were our Goan kids. Okay, they're amateurs of today and veterans of tomorrow. You'll soon see the stars of tomorrow. Thank you so much. Coming up next, we have a Portuguese dance. We take you on a delightful journey through Portuguese rich culture. It's time to add some rhythm and color. Presenting Ora Vira, a lively Portuguese folk dance. You can clap along with them. Thank you.
Há festa na minha aldeia, toda a gente quer bailar. E o Manel e a Maria na roda sempre a virar. Sempre virando à maneira, no fim vai sempre um copinho. Seja tinto verde ou branco, e cá se dança o bailinho. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver. Já são tantas da manhã e ninguém arreda pé. A Bela, a Rosa e a Maria sempre a dançarem com o Zé. A Ana e a Conceição, a Fátima e a Manuela, a Paula, a Júlia e a Teresa, a Cecília e a Gabriela. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver. Há festa na minha aldeia, toda a gente quer bailar. E o Manel e a Maria na roda sempre a virar. Sempre virando à maneira, no fim vai sempre um cupim. Seja tinto verde ou branco, e cá se dança o bailinho. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, toca a virar. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, lá tem de ser. Ora vira, 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 meu amor, toca a virar. Mais um copo para animar, pois assim é que é viver.
Give them a big round of applause. Those were our kids once again with Portuguese. Thank you. Coming up next, we have an energetic performance here to set the stage on fire with their powerful moves and unbeatable swag. So let's make some noise and welcome our dance group, JTN Beat Breakers, with a huge round of applause for their electrifying hip-hop performance.
Need some cameras, snap it, flick it, cause we wicked, 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 wicked. Bing right, kick it in right, bing right. Is it the cup when it leaves my lips? They got me thinking things like this. Like what is like when you take me home? And what is like when you take it off? Is it the idea that I like? Or do I really wanna make you mine? Or do we leave it all on the floor? Either way I need a little more. I can't leave, I can't leave. Leave you alone with your eyes on me. No, I can't leave, I can't leave. Dancing alone to look right on me. Yeah, I can't leave, I can't leave. Leave you alone with your eyes on me. No, I can't leave, I can't leave. Dancing alone to look right on me. Is it wrong that I wanna get right? Wanna get right with you? We run into the darkness of the night. Everything she said, she don't even want your money, get my I can never get enough. She says it's best somebody can do.
Come on, it's about to be so damn hard.
Special edition in your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's tipsy. Don't bore us, take it to the core. Wanna rock with Jenny, keep your head down, nails done like Jenny.
And now for the proud moment we've all been waiting for. There are so many talented and enterprising Goans across the globe. Do you agree with me? There are so many sitting here right now. Am I right? Yes, yes. Fun-loving at heart, but determined in spirit. That's what we Goans are, okay? Goa, the tiny little place, has churned out many a sportsman, musician, cartoonist, chef, and fashionista. Today, we wish to felicitate our young achievers academically who are truly on the road to success. I now request Captain Wenzi Vegas, a man of discipline and leadership, an ex-Marine from the Merchant Navy. His most impactful initiatives are public health, environmental and cultural issues. Sir, please come up on the dais to felicitate our young achievers. Put your hands together and clap for him. Come on. He's flown all the way in from Goa. Is Carmo Santos around? Could we have Mr. Carmo Santos also? Okay. We start with standard 10, okay? The award for the highest Goan achiever of grade 10 CBSE 2023-24 goes to Kimberly Ann D'Souza with 96.4%. And if you want to feel united, that's the Vado they're coming from. Check out the Vado. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, they deserve it. .4. Thank you, Kimberly. Coming up next, Karen Genevieve Fernandez with 93.4%. Third in line is Amanda Cynthia Rego with 91.8%. Next, we have Caroline Caridad Fernandez with 90.6%. For the year 2024-25, that's this year, we have Royston Mesquita with 95%. Put your hands together, everybody. Come on. Next coming up is Michaela Nunes, but her sister, Mary Lee, will take it on her behalf. Michaela got 91%. We now have the recipients of grade 12 with the highest percentage in the CBSE examinations. For the year 2023-24, we have Shervin Mercy Tavares with 92.8% in the commerce stream. His mother will take it on his behalf. Give her a big hand, come on. For the year 2024-25, we have Jolene Rodrigues with 97.8% in the science stream. Give her a big hand. And next we have Regina Menezes with 97.2 in the art stream. Her mom and dad are here to take it on her behalf. Proud parents, give them a big hand. Thank you so much, Captain Vency. Thank you so much. You may step down. Thank you, Mr. Carmo Santos. All the best, children, in your future endeavors. Remember to make the Goan community proud. And now over to the host you've been waiting for.
So please, now is the time to buy your tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4. The choice is yours. The prize, once again, a Jazeera Airways ticket to Mumbai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's buckle up, because what you're about to experience is not your average master of ceremony. This guy doesn't just host events. He owns the stage, steel hearts, and somehow still manages to spread Goan vibes better than a good sorpotel at Christmas. Straight out from Asagaon, Goa, he's traveled the world hosting the World Goa Day celebrations, connecting Goans everywhere and proving that happiness isn't just a word, it's a lifestyle. He's the man who turned Live, Laugh, and Love into Live Happy NGO, empowering youth, saving the planet, and making us smile while doing it. So get ready to clap, to cheer, to enjoy, or at least pretend to, for the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Feli Go!
Alright, my beautiful people, माझ्या इस्तिमासाच्या मोगल गोंयकार भावानो आणि गोंयनानो, गोंय हा तुम्ही. Very good, very good. गोंय हा तुम्ही सगळी. Oh, very good afternoon and a warm welcome to each one of y'all. Soglang my mogacho yokar uncle, auntie, zanti, nenti, शेजारीली, पोइसली, लागीची आणि सारकी मातशी स्माइल दी मरे बाबा रागान पळयता बीन म्हाका. I thank you. अरे वाह Lord तुमकां सगळ्यांक वर्ल्ड गोवा डे आमी सगळीं एकठांय येयला आमचो मोग आनी एकवट दाखोवपाक आमचो गोंयकाराचो वय कितें आवय गे म्हजे माय बरेंले जिवाक रे कितें तावो तुमचो वत आमचें गोंयकारपण हीच आमची अस्मिताय वत आमचो मोग आमी एकामेकाक दिवंक येयला आयच्या दिसा समज जायते जाण चिंतले की वर्ल्ड गोवा डे जाल्यार देखून आमी पावल्या ना आनी कसल्या कारणांक पावल्या आमची भुरगीं नासता म्हणून पावल्या ना आमी फुटबॉल खेळूंक म्हणून पावल्या ओ गोंयचे सोरपोतेल आनी चोरिसां खावंक पावल्या हें खूब जाणांचे मोतीन चलता आसतलें न्हू वालोर तुका बट जाणा जावत we are destined to be here. Whatever might be the reason, we are destined to meet each other, see each other, and share the auspicious moment together. Isn't so? तेणें कोपलार हात मारलो पळय बाबा हांव हजार लोकांक एकूचदां पळयता सगळ्यांचेर म्हजें दोय आहा कित्याक हिंगा दुर्बीन लायलेलें आहा व्हंकलांक म्हज्या. Anyhow, without wasting any more time, my beautiful people, make some noise for World Goa Day! And put your hands together, a little louder. Tayo marat, nadan zauni. Very good. Maka organizer sangla. Very good. You made. Vinci Bab, tu tayo mata to ekdom borasle, but amka natsong meochana goincha bashani ha. Mat काय ना रे surprise करू नका आमका कॉलेज तुमकां कितें सांगता न्हू कोयटा आमी लिमिटेड एनर्जी धोरी आमची हां बट एनी हांव तुका रावचो ना रे बाबा हांव स्टेजीर हांव नाचोंक शकता हिंगा सो मोगाल गोंयकारांनो इट्स अ ग्रेट honor and a happy privilege to be in front of you all and कालजानसून देव बरें करूं चड आनी चड आमचे गोवन कल्चरल सेंटर कुवेट आमचे कार्मू बाब कार्मू संतोष
कालजानसून देव बरें करूं पयल्या दिसांसून म्हाका तुवें फोन मारलो आनी म्हाका तेन्नासून कोण येयलें हो मोग गोंयकाराचो म्हाका आपोवंक कोत्ता हो एक पोट आमची अस्मिताय आमच्या रोगतान आहा एकामेकाक मेळपाक ही म्हाका आपयता एंड दॅट इज द एनर्जी वॉट आय फेल्ट फ्रॉम ईच वन ऑफ यू फ्रॉम द टायम आय लँडेड इन गोवा आनी हो म्हाका मोग चालूच मेवला कालजानसून सांगता तुमकां ना नाटक कोत्ता रे हांव पांय तियात्रीस म्हजो बरें मोगाल गोंयकारांनो आख्खो दीस वहोत मोजेन वहोत उमेदीन एकवटान सारी आमी सो चडूय हांव पोचकापाचें काम करना कित्याक लिमिटेड टायम आहा आमकां आनी लीस्ट बाबा म्हज्या हातीन ऑर्गनायझरान केदें दिलां पळय सो होल डे वी हॅव टू बी टुगेदर एन्जॉय टुगेदर हॅव फन टुगेदर एंड ईट टुगेदर होय की ना वा लड तुमकां रे सगल्यांक लेट्स सेलिब्रेट देन ओके कोण आमच्या फुडल्यान आतां तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता ता 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 आमची गोंयची माना सॉरी आमची गोंयची ब्युटिफूल चेडवां तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता दिस एक्ट इज वेर ट्रेडिशनल मीट्स द मॉडर्न स्पार्क इन अ परफेक्ट हार्मोनी Every step sways tells a story of Goa joy, nostalgia and celebration. So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the fusion from the Goa soul. We present to you Divas de Goa. Beautiful, mare chedmano. Beautiful, beautiful.
Your glow and your color and fracture the light. You can't help but shine. And I know that you carry the world on your back. But look at you tonight. The lights, your face, your eyes exploding like fireworks in the sky. Set fire. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you win the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you win the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body.
ते हनेरे घट दे उंगड़ा चिपा के तू धनक फिर दी की वे रब ने दो नाड़ा उते नीलम जड़े
Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you win the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you win the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you win the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Your face, your eyes exploding like fireworks in the sky. Set fire.
नाच रे तू म्हजो हिरो नाचूंक जाय फकत हांव नयतो सोरो आयक रे कित्याक लॉस्ता कपान दवरून तुका रावता नाच रे तू म्हजो हिरो नाचूंक जाय फकत हांव नयतो सोरो आयक रे कित्याक लॉस्ता कपान दवरून तुका रावता
Rosalina, Rosalina, kitak makatungo polena. Rosalina, Rosalina, sopna tuji, nino kapasunandina. Rosalina, Rosalina, kitak makatungo polena. Sopna tuji, nino kadina. Ose ko naka makamarina ka. Rosalina. Pienso que un sueño parecido no volverá más. Y me pintaba las manos y la cara de azul. Y de provisa el viento rápida me debo. Y me hizo volar en el cielo infinito. Volaré, oh, cantaré, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Y volando, volando feliz me encuentro amado, amado que el sol y me talla en el mundo sale con el paso de mí. Una música dulce tocada solo para mí. Volaré, oh, cantaré, oh, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinta di blu, felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinta di blu, felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinta di blu, felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinta di blu.
Oh my God, put your hands together for this beautiful, beautiful divas, the Goa. Hey, wait, girls, once again. I want you to give a really big round of applause for SP, Natasha, Clarissa, Jerry, Michelle, Minnie, and Chrissy. Hey, photo card. Thank you, bhai. Keep them beautiful. Hey, सगळ्यांचे going, huh? तू सगळ्यातच go. Hey, सगळ्यांचे going, huh? Hey, Valor, beautiful, lovely. Beautiful. Only Damchat. Can I hear once again? Big round of applause for this beautiful señorita bonita chicas. किन रे? बेर झालो. आमचे friend मरे classmate मरे मुझे दी. Lovely. Okay, next very soon we have some really good performance for y'all. आमचे कांतारहान डेलेटा मका पोई तकुत्ता को साइबणी और राव गो. मुझे right है ना? Put your hands together for this beautiful volunteer डेलेटा. काय मारत रे? Yes, समज आयचो दीस वो गॉर्डन देला. I don't know everybody's name, but वो आयचो दीस वो गॉर्डन देला. यो गो साइबणी यो गो साइडी कराव गो मजा तुन मका इतली मदत केला यो तू. ते बेगूत घेऊन यो दा लोकांक कोंग जाय तू कोहे दिसता ते पोई. Put your hands together for Delta, ladies and gentlemen. वहत तुमची तायो, वहत तुमची ऊर्जा, जहत तुम्ही तायो माता, you all being the participant. Don't be silent participant because what this घडून येला हिंगा समज सगळो लोक नाचता हिंगा एकलो लोक बसनाले फायदो काहीच ना. तुमच्या पासत वो this घडून येला. Put your hands together for you all now. All right. Every time we do the announcement is always about the ladies, so I like to give a spot prize. Spot prize. Can I do a spot prize? Okay. Any lady, कोणी समज एक बायल येता हिंगा चलोन बारीक भेणाची तेका प्राइज. असली कोएटी सारखी प्रॉस्परस जाल्या तुम्ही सगळी. Come on. Any lady with a thin waist gets a prize. Come on. Come. Sorry, Abus kelala yodu. Such a beautiful awenge mujmai. Does anyone? Okay. Karmu Santos mashe tape aad mare galpak bena genja. एक कहली चेड माझ्या हात धरून घाल म्हणटा भेणाक्षी साहेब म्हणजे गोवा मार आवो येयले कॉम्पिटिशन कारमो तू कितें भेंड चेक करून तू धाडटा कितें वयर Okay, I want to organize this by go मातशें तुझ्या बॉल्सान बी कांय ना मगे नाजाल्यार तें एडिशनल जातलें तुजी वेस्ट. Does anyone? Okay, 2 of them. What's your weight size? What's your weight size?
36.
Waist. There are 2 more, 3 more. Ah, ui. Hey, please come here. Hey, center gya. Te Bob mata fatlan pe dadle. I'm be so time pass ko tam ka setup laung jai next song. Come, please come close. The lady who came first. No, wait, hold on. She's also thinner like her, but anyhow. Both are 28? All right. Hey, sorry, go bye. Rag dono go bye. I love you too.
Teresa.
Teresa, put your hands together for Teresa. I request one of the organizers to please come and hand over the prize. I request any of the organizers to come and give away the prize. Yoko Delita, Tudio bye. Conchita. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Teresa. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, तुमच्या मुखार आतां घेवन येता आमचो स्वादीक तालो जो जायतीं वर्सां जालो कुवेटाच्यात गांवांत रावता. ताचें नांव जावन आहा मिकी फडगांत कातारीस आनी आमचो तावो सारको आख्खे कुवेटाचें शहर गाजोवन उडयता आनी तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता तो वचनादी कांतार नाचतात कुपासार. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mickey!
Monadik what more tuzo crisperi Sodac dziwo tu soglecia darali Music tudzie wasta soglia sonsara Fama zalo tu soglecia gara Gaiola, godun tu edakli, valora cia utrani, tankane doili. Goince music, goince partume pavoile, godun pavo tacitlele tetue. ट्रम्पेट आयकोन गोंयकारांक येता तो उगडास आतां कीबोर्ड उणे जाल्यात ते ब्रास आतव्याच कोड आनी कांतारां तुवें न्हेसोयली जे स्विंग ताळ्यार घोस्ताक लागताली नवीच मुजगाची स्टायल तुजी वळखोंक जाताली गोंयकारांच्या रोगतान सदांच उरतली हो सोबीत गायोना करून तुवें दाखयली वालोराच्या उतरांनी तांकां गोंयचें म्युजीक वयल्या पार तुवें पावयलें गोडूक वावुता चिंतलेलें तें तुवें खुशाल मोर आनी वोटार आमच्या गोंयचे कांतार आर्गां दितात आनी कोत्तात नमस्कार गोड गोड कांतारां उरतेलीं आमच्या तोंडार उगडास तुजो सदांच आमच्या मनार नांवान तुका वळखता तूं म्हूण गोंयकार तुजें म्युजीक आयकोन नाचता तूं पासर थँक्यू
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mickey! तुमच्यो तायो तुमची उर्बात ही आयच्या दिसाची एनर्जी लेवल वयर वाडयतली होय की ना जावं चालू जावन आनी भूक लागले जाल्यार सोरपोतले आनी सगळे तुमकां थिंगा आहा आनी मेन गोश्टाची म्हणटा ती मायंड सारकी इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल म्हणटा ती हावजी कोणें काडूंक ना हिंगा आतूर काडा व्हेरी गुड हावजी मातशी घेयात आज सगळे थोड्यान हावजी घेयात ओके तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता आमचे बेस्ड इन जायतो तेंप जालो कोयटाच्या गांवान आनी तो सारको फोडेगांत आदलो आमचो खामो सारको सालगांवकाराचो फुटबॉल प्लेयर फोंट मारून बॉल फोडटा तसलो मनीस आजुनी सारको फोडेगांत हा Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Gasper and his wife Esperanza Barreto घेवन येता तुमच्या मुखार गोवा गोवा आमचे Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Gasper and Esperanza. Check. The lyrics done by Gasper itself. आणि तुमकां सारकें आख्खें आमचें नॉस्टॅल्जिक गोवा वतलें दोळे धांपून पळयात तुमी सारकें गोंया पावतलीं कितलें ब्युटिफूल तुवें एस्पेरेन्सा ब्युटिफूल तुजें ड्रेस Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Pride of India, Samsara Gasta, Goa Moran Bangarache. Coito vivos, ambe bonos, kazu monos, matu kazaite.
शेतां भाटां दोंगर झाडां शितोळ्ळारां वारें गोंयचें You want to come to Goa?
Goa, Goa, सोबीत आमचें गोवा, Roma उदेंतीचें. Pride of
Foreign tourists everywhere, बायले तोशे इंडियेचे, सुगूट म्हणटा गोवा वसले ना दुसरें गोवा.
आरू जोशी, चोरी साती, कारे रुची आणि सौरभ कुयनाचे.
किसमूर सालाद, पारो रेचाद, आसाद मासाद, जेवण गोस्ताचें. You love Goa!
गोवा गोवा सोबीत आमचें गोवा, रोमा उदेंतीचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. हिंदू क्रिस्ताव मुसलमान हसून खेळून एकवटान झगडी केस्तांवा आमची ना कसलें टेन्शन.
गोंयकार मोगाड म्हूण फामाद, घेवन खावन सुसेगाद. गोवा is the only place perhaps next to heaven.
इगरो देवडाव लग्ना कातरां विसरूंक जायना केस व्हडले सायबाचे.
मांडे संगीत, काय बोरी वीत, खुशाल जिवीत, ना पडलां कोणाचें. Do you want to sing?
गोवा गोवा सोबीत आमचें गोवा, रोमा उदेंतीचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. खंय चोरी वचत जाल्यार वाकाणटात म्हणून हुशार, गोवन स्वामी म्हणून आमकां मान दिता संवसार.
ओडवीक सांगची गरज ना, गोंयचें नांवय दवरलां. संवसाराक वयतात आमी सोगोट गोंयकार.
फुटबॉल खेळों वरात न्हेसों स्वताक झगडों नांव पयलें गोंयचें.
विवा रे विवा, ना दुयेंस पिडा. फोर्सा गोवा, घेतोच पिणेचें. Do you want to rock in Goa?
गोवा गोवा सोबीत आमचें गोवा, रोमा उदेंतीचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. गोवा गोवा प्रायड ऑफ इंडिया संवसाराक गाजता, गोवा म्हणून भांगराचे. गोवा गोवा आमचें.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Gaspo and Esperanza for y'all. Nedan जावन तायो. Thank you. तू एकलोच वालोर तुका पळयता बा मजा तू एकलोच तायो माता. Everyone put your hands together. परे हातीन आसता तो ॲक्युपंक्चर रे बाबा. ॲक्युप्रेशर तुम्ही कोत्ता की ना आत माता तुमची उर्जा कुडीतली वाडटा. हें कोणें तुमकां सांगून जाल्यार आतां सांगता. सो चालूच तुम्ही तायो मारा. जितले तुम्ही तायो मारतले तितले तुम्ही करूंक पावची ना. एक्टिव उरतली. Okay, sport prize. I would like to give a sport prize who is competing with me. Any gentleman with more than one earring? Any gentleman more than one earring? Come on. Come on, more than one earring. Big in ya. Huh? चे हांव तुका पार्ट ऑफ द ऑर्गनायझर मरे. ते भितर लोक ते मागीर चार केटी दिवन एंट्री. व्हेरी गुड शाम्यो. शाम रे आमचो वय मरे. You also there. Come in fast. I request one of the organizers to please come and hand over the prize. Kitli हाँ? एक earring हाँ. How many you have? 2 earrings. Come. What's your good name? Malan. Sorry, Sham. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Malan. And I request the DJ to hand over the prize. All right, my beautiful people, as we are celebrating the World Goa Day and as we have taken this ambience of the entire of our feel, our nostalgic feel to Goa, but without forgetting that we are in Kuwait. So this is a prayer time now. So एक 10 मिनटां आमी शांतीन बसतलेत आणि तुमची मागणे तुमच्या मनांसून तुमच्या काळजांसून तुमच्या देवाक भेटोयात for good blessing and the prosperity of your family. We can have sport prizes? So आम्ही प्रे करूंक नाका सो हांव स्पॉट प्रायजीस चालूच दवरता आमचे कितें आसा मागीर कितें सायबा तुमी टायमपास करीत ना मरे तुमी काय थँक्यू आय लव यू वेन यू स्मायल या आतां पोचकापाक स्टार्ट करता हांव आय लव यू वोड तो गो पळय मरे रागान पळयता म्हाका ना थँक्यू आमचे भितर गो जाल्यो ओके सो कमिंग बॅक टू द स्पॉट प्रायज बट वी वोंट बी एबल टू प्ले म्युजीक लेट मी टेल यू ऑल ओके कितले लिस्ट दिल्यार म्हाका ऑर्गनायझरांनी सायबा म्हज्या ना रे संतोष आमच्या भितर घरा धाडशी म्हाका ओके हो आमचो साऊ बाबा साऊ इज अ ग्रेट कीबोर्डिस्ट तेणे पळय कीबोर्डूच आपले टी शर्टार घायला पळय सांगपाक कीबोर्डिस्ट म्हणून ग्रेट आमचो म्युजिशियन ना मागीर करुया 10 मिनटां जाल्या उपरांत तेंचे प्रेयर आहा ओके सो this is a good spot prize. This prize goes out to the oldest couple in the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon the oldest couple, a Zanti. आमची जाणटी couple हा जाल्यार मातशी वयर यात ए बाबा तुजे केंस पिकले म्हणून तूं व्हडलो couple जालो ट्रेवर आवय ए किस नो किसिंग ओल्ड couple just come here आतां किस मारता पळय रे ए सोकास ए बाबा तो पळय ओडून बाबा तो कोण नाका रे बाबा उकडून दुखलून धाडनाका रे मामी पाय तुज्या सुसेगात ओके डोंट वॉक टू वॉक आउट टॉक येता मरे तूं आमी आमची खास मनशां मरे आनी हांव वी हॅव लॉट ऑफ टायम टू टायम पास देखून हांव तुजे म्हणलें आवय तूं कितलो ब्युटिफूल दिसता अंकल आंटी तूं मागीर सायबा म्हज्या व्हेरी गुड व्हॉट्स युअर गुड नेम सर जो फेलिक्स दिसूजा म्हजो पाद्री मरे तूं म्हजें नांव फेली तुजें नांव कितें Geraldine D'Souza, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this beautiful couple. राव यांच्यानी मेक ओव्हर केला जाल्यार कोंक आमकां एज कोंक जाय हेंची न्हू कितली वर्सां तुमी वांगडा आहा 80 अरे सायबा आनी तुजी वर्सां कितली 75 आनी कितली वर्सां तुमी वांगडा आहा दोगांय न सोदां कितली वर्सां जाली सोदांत आहात न्ही सोदमले आमकां कितली वर्सां जाली आतां एप्रॉक्सिमेटली आवय गे म्हजे माय 45 कोवलें तुमकां मरे कोणाय काजराचे हेल्दी 50 इयर्स कितें वांगडा आहा हें कितें ओ बिश्तो कितें आमकां सायबा म्हज्या पळय ना मरे क्रावडा मदें येवत जाल्यार एडवांटेज घेता कितें रे पळय हांव क्रावडान येयलें म्हणून हेजो मतलब न्हू कितें म्हाका खूंय घुसयता तुमी ओके दॅट वॉज 45 इयर्स न्हू यू ऑल वर 45 इयर्स टुगेदर ना वी आर इन इंडिया मरे 45 इयर्स मॅरीडूच रावतले लिव इन रिलेशन कोण रावता हिंगा ना सॉरी ए टायम हा गो आमकां 10 मिनटां उरला साहेब हू इज दे सम What's your good name, sir? And tell me your age and how long you've been together. How long you've been married together?
Luis and Juliana, we are 47 years married.
Whoa! 47 years! But the point was the oldest couple. Don't forget. They are the oldest couple. Hey, authority yellow pe konta tinga. Tu mare tuka sangta ha. Political mark कांय तुलना का म्हणलं देखून I have to control my talk. Okay, the oldest couple. I know. So they are the oldest couple. Without wasting any more time, I request the organizers to please hand over the prize to this beautiful couple here. Here. Conchita. There's a couple. आय एम मोर कम्फर्टेबल स्टँडिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ यॉल ह्या ते स्टेजीर म्हाका जायना सारकें आंटी तूं कितें स्मायल गे तुजी आं कांय ना म्हाका टायम सॉरी तुका आंटी म्हणचें नांव कितें लोरीन तूं कितलें बरें दिसता गो ओके कमिंग बॅक आमचे भुरग्यांक नाव वील गिव अवे द ए तुमी कितें VIP वर बसलें सुदी बसलें ती हॅलो यू आर एन्जॉयिंग यू कॅन हियर अस नो वेरी गुड नायस एन्जॉय करा Okay, the prize goes out to any child who comes in front of me here right now with wearing your shoes atte potte. With your shoes atte potte. No, your shoes are right. Atte potte. Atte potte, atte potte, atte potte. Hey, babu, hey, tuka. Ota boy, tuka astri da burgi, tu nahu naunata. Lovely! Awi bhoot mugadu! That's it. She came first. What's your good name?
Summer. Summer.
In the summer of 69. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Summer! Summer! आमी टायम काडटा 10 मिनटां अजुनूय उरल्यात तांकां त्या वटेन प्रे करून आमच्या वटेन गोंयकारा भाशेन आमी आमचो प्रे करया आहोत उमेद शेअर करून हां कितें म्हणटा तुमी कितें म्हणटा तुमी कितें म्हणटा तुमी व्हेरी गुड बाकीचो कांय म्हणना पळय शांतीत रावा ओके जस्ट गोईंग विथ वन्स अगेन आय एम रिक्वेस्टिंग कोणे पासून हावजी घेवंक ना जाल्यार उपकार करून मातशी हावजी घेयात आनी फ्लॉयड म्हजो टायम दोत्ता हिंगा आनीक आनीक म्हणटा 5 मिनिट्स म्हाका पचकावपाक म्हणटा फ्लॉयड डोंट वरी I'll still keep up with the word. So, कोणे हावजी घेवंक ना जाल्यार उपकार करून मातशी हावजी घेयात की एक प्रायज तुमकां सारको खतरनाक आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो प्रायज मेवतलो तुमकां जिवितान प्रायज तांकां केन्नाच मेळोंक ना तसलो तुमकां हो प्रायज मेवतलो बरें तुमचे मदें तुमीच उलया I love you all, yeah. I love you all the qualities. Okay. येदो व्हडलो स्पोर्ट प्रायज सगलो हें कितें गो वाव दिस इज आल मुझायनी एक्सचेंजान हो तुमकां बऱ्यांतलो बरो प्रायज दवरला आल मुझायनी कालतानसून देव बरें करून वर्सान वर्स वोत आमकां आनीक मातशी हेज्याकीन व्हडलें पार्सेल दिवचें कित्याक आमकां बरें दिसता लोकांक दिवपाक कार्मू सारकें म्हणलें मरे एक्झॅक्टली ओके So, ladies and gentlemen, this prize goes out to कित्याक मातशें एक्शन घालता रे म्हणजे बरें येवंक जाय न्हू आवाज पेजात कहो Ladies and gentlemen, this prize goes out to you all from Al Muzaini आनी हो प्रायज कोणाक मेवता कोणाच्या पाकिटान समज पाकिटान तेच्या पर्सान मॅक्सिमम क्रेडिट कार्ड आहा ताका बाबा मॅक्सिमम क्रेडिट कार्ड डेबिट कार्ड क्रेडिट कार्ड बोल्ल्या तुजे कार्ड उतून यात बेगीन या हिंगा मॅक्सिमम क्रेडिट ए बाबा कितें शेजाऱ्या कोणी मागोन घाल नाका प्लीज हां पुरो हां नायस गुड मॅन नायस टू सी यू तूं म्हाका तूं क्रेडिट कार्ड दाखोवन तुजे पोजिशनूच समज तुजे भोंवतें म्हणून क्रेडिट कार्ड भितरले 4 जाली घे दूर अरे बाबा 4 5 6 7 हें कितें रे हें तुजें आधार कार्ड म्हणटे 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 13 number you're crossing the 13 figure you're crossing 13 less you're crossing 13 figure but anyhow you walk on the stage because lokango poni kidak at least acknowledge tari karuni country it requires guts man it requires courage to stand on this platform here hoy ki na म्हणजे सगळी या तर आवय ते बॅग दौडीत आपल्या पाय how many you have no tell me just tell me the figure बाबा तेजे तुझे पाकिटाकीन तेजे क्रेडिट कार्ड पे कॉल नाही दे नो हाउ इज पॉसिबल बाय तू कितें क्रेडिट कार्ड रिकवरी करता कितें लोकां कडसून कितली क्रेडिट कार्ड आसा बरें बाबा तुवें भिवनूच वयता तो 2 बॉल्सान घालता आमचे भितर हां हाडिंगा So anyhow, I'll do the marketing for Al Muzaini Exchange. आणि what they deal with? Ago bhai, tu kide recovery kota kide card? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the books of records in Kuwait that it never happened. तेजो गो हुया हांव नको तेणे तेजे घोवाचे सगळी कार्डां तेजे बॅगीन लॉक करून बाबा हांव तुजो फ्रेंड आं आनी तूं बॉडीगार्ड शो मी द कार्ड्स फॉर गॉड सेक व्हॉट आर यू डुईंग विथ सो मेनी कार्ड्स दिस इज अनलिमिटेड कार्ड्स यू कॅनॉट काउंट No, but anyhow, give me a wild figure. No, it's a curious thing. Sir, thank you. Although this man has only 13 cards, but each card holds around 1 million. What are they with all these cards?
My secret.
And those are also her cards?
Those are not bank cards. That is the other cards.
Oh, it's a hobby to collect cards.
Yeah.
And these cards?
These are my bank cards.
Bank cards. What's your good name?
Tanya.
Tanya. Ladies and gentlemen. Kya lago bhai? What happened? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tanya with numerous amount of cards. As she has the bangle, she has that many cards in her hand. And plus additional cards which Floyd has to hold. Tanya, so I request, who's the organizer? Floyd! This prize is as big as you. Give her the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, oh yeah, Floyd Hoyo, come here, come in the center. We have a lot of time, Baba. 10 minutes after the Kai bore beniye wasta, makai na song dista. Bishter ekana short dita hot sakakro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have for you all Qataris and a YouTuber who has just come from Mumbai and who is dancing and theatra nasta आमचे प्रिन्स जाकोबाच्या आणि त्याने आर्ट शो केलेले हा आता लंडनाक आणि आता मुंबईसून येयला Mariano's show करून. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Evans. And to accompany him, I'm the one and only keyboardist, Sahu Yahoo!
Bailea de sani, Sirvis cotat morea respedan. Tumce puișe goia pautamun, Goinci economii solta netan. Itleșe asta tamce goi carbau, Sirvis cotat puicea șaran, Sau saracea concean gietan, Pur goițo moctumcea calzan. Goica rami sodan doi al calzace, Waita borea cona cui pau pace, Goicea zomira mi zolum ghetla, Eam cadene de oace. Sau saracai fuiceai cum și-a cosou, Concli mai basnoia mi coșe duisoce, Goicea saibanam cirbesa un gatla, Tace ami upcara duce. सोडून कुवेटाक गेले थोडे म्हणटात गेले रे गेले कुवेटकारांनी पयशे केले आवय सायबाक बांदले रे बांदले कुवेटकारांनी बोंगले बांदले पूण कितले कुवेटाक त्रासूय पडटात हे आमी वळखोंक कित्याक विसरले पोटाक लागून गोंयकार परदेसान येता एकसूर कोणान दीस तुय सारचे पडटा बायल भुरग्याच्या फोटवाचेर नोदोर मारून बाबडे तुका गोडयता केन्ना काल गांवगारा पावशे दिसता खुशालकायेचे दीस बेजीत आसता हांवूय जायतींच वर्सां परदेसान नासलो म्हाकाय मोजो उगडास येता रावोंक सारके मेळोना केन्नाय जेवण पोटाक पावोना बरें रांदून तूं जेवतलो तर म्हयन्याचे पागार बोल्सान उरोना दुखांनी कुटुंबी जायते सोंसतात पूण आपली दूख कोणाक सांगोना देखून परदेसांतल्या भाव भयणांक आमी कितेंच म्हणोंक फावोना कुवेटकारांताय हांव एकूच मागता गोरबाटा विकनाकात आत्मोजे जोडटा पुर्वजांनी ते आमकां दवरला होच आमचो तिरेत व्हडदोता भायले गोंयां येवन जागे विकते घेतात गोंयचे भाटकार जावन ते व्हरनान भोंवतात तुमी पयशे करून गोंयां येयात गोंयची माती तुमकां रावता गोंयां येवन धाकटुलो धंदो करात गोंयची माती तुमकां रावता गोंयच्या भुमिपुत्रा कांट्यांक धांवडावपाक आमी फकत तुमकांच रावता देव बरें करूं
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. How you all doing, my beautiful people? हे मातशी उर्जा दाखोया मरे कशें जातलें हें आख्खो दीस शेअर करूंक जाय आमकां मेक सम नॉयज म्हणून हांवूच नॉयज म्हणून जाम जातलो मरे साहेबा Put your hands together for y'all. Okay, I would like to give a prize to any one lady. कोणाचे केस पिकले जाल्या कोणाचे आवय बाय गो तुझे केस पिकले मग तू कितले ब्युटिफूल गो हे गोत्ता तुम्ही केस कलर करून येताय वाव just turn around. Turn please. You turn down gata. Okay, y'all are the judges, huh? Okay. Hey, tu Vishnu fudla ka? Patience ke Vishnu apuno. Oh, no. Okay, whoever makes more noise gets a prize. What's your good name? Mini. Okay. Cora. Ladies and gentlemen, since it was not just equal hours, but it was a normal hours, but anyhow, the organizer have decided to give 2 prizes for both of them. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mini and Koda. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you now one and only sizzling, sparkling, sensational आमचे कोंकणीचे dance melody packed with the rhythm of traditional and pure magic. Presenting our fairy and fabulous señorita, the española, the chicas bonita, que bailando, que bonito. We present to you, lighting up the stage, Señorita. Mucho Forza.
Yo, yo, feel the rush as a bubble up. Feel it up, select up, pull the juggle up. One time, come again, make we double up. Pick up the youth, them not the struggle up. Yo, make the most of we must survive. We feel alive, nobody can break the stride. No compromise, the limit of we reach the sky. Every time you hear it coming, feel the rush. Oh, feel it in the air. Keep on moving it forward and live with no fear. Feel the rush.
나체 두모저 히로 나 정자이 forgot how 너희도 서로 I cry 기다 lost 거반도로 두 가오라우다 모자 뭐가 쿠션 자리 तुझे नौकरे मका like नारी बड़े कितले हमो गाचे गाडीज मोजे हवे तू कस्ती दे
Rosalina, Rosalina, kitak makatugo morena, sopna tuchi, mi dokatina, o seko inaka magawarinaka, oh Rosalina.
No shibi moje kosle, kete na jachin tu ngai nasle. Kona kadina kaga saiba maka bagla tosle. Go makamyola bebdo saiba kazari zamonu fosle. Magi toki te munta jana. Yo baile yo, sharma kazai boilo. Sharma kadina jalara tujo bottolo doklo. Yo baile yo, sharma kazai boilo. Sharma kadina jalara tujo bottolo doklo.
Ay ringa ringa, oh mama ringa ringa ringa
what a power, what a power, what a fun, señoritas. Qué bueno, chica bonita. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear a little round of applause for these beautiful, beautiful señoritas? Thank you, thank you. Yi tumchu ruba, yi tumchu umed, akko di samto world goddess soboitali. Okay. This prize goes out to anybody celebrating their birthday today? Come on. Anybody celebrating the birthday today? Come on. Anyone? Hey, Joseph. Who you got, Joseph? Who you got, Joseph? Okay, Michelle. Anybody celebrating the birthday today? No. Anybody celebrating the wedding anniversary today? Dead anniversary? Birthday? None of them are lucky, huh? Okay. Okay, any kid comes here with Papa's purse right now. पायचे पर्स घेऊन आता खंयचो चेडो चेडू खंयचे पायचे पर्स घेऊन आता begin down yo begin yeah. What's your good name? Huh? Daniel. Put your hands together for Daniel. Hand over. Daniel, see you, Daniel. Doctor, who you go? Who is that? Baba, hey, Baba, hoyo. Come here. Yo. And it's your pike dev bore kudu mudla vana sang. No, dile. Come up. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for what's your good name? Baba? ऐका म्हणजे तुमचं 4 जणांचं नाव एको जातं एकोच सांगा Rafa! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands to Rafa! तुझे पायचे हा मँचेस्टर Thank you sir. त्याचे पायचे मरे वॉलेट तुका दिता हांव आणि त्याचे पायचे तुका येता नाका साहेबा घे एक ऐको भाई Rafa ओ Rafa वॉलेट घे मरे Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been all waiting for the sizzling, and one of them who will be vibrating your chairs right now from a chair, but sukon nasna ka? Koita khami. We bring to you all the vibrant Spanish dance, full of energy and color and rhythm. Watch as the dancers bring the spirit of Spain to life on the stage with every step and thrill. So, todo preparado, chicos, chicas. Hora de bailando the corazones de Goa, the heart of Goa. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Corazones de Goa.
Feel the rush as a bubble up. Feel it up, select a pull a juggle up. One time come again, make a double up. Pick up the youth, them not a struggle up.
Pienso que un sueño parecido no volverá más. Y me pintaba las manos y la cara de azul. Y de provisa el viento rápida me debo. Y me hizo volar en el cielo infinito. Volaré, oh, cantaré, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Y volando, volando feliz me encuentro amado, más que el sol. Y mi estrella en el mundo se alejó despacio de mí. Una música dulce tocada solo para mí.
¡Fuerza, chicas!
Pienso que un sueño parecido no volverá más. Y me pintaba la mano y la cara de azul. Y de improviso el viento rápido me llevó. Y me hizo ir a volar en el cielo infinito. Volaré, oh, cantaré, oh, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu. Felice di stare lassù. Volare, oh, cantare, oh, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu. Felice di stare lassù. Pienso que un sueño parecido no volverá más. Y me pintaba la mano y la cara de azul. Y de improviso el viento rápido me llevó. Y me hice ir a volar en el cielo infinito. Volaré, oh, cantare, oh, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu. Felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinto di blu. Felice di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinto di blu.
Hey, hey, make some noise for the chicas bonitas! What a spectacular performance! Que guapa, chicas! Que bonito bailando! Que guapa! Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen! Show inspiration and power to this beautiful, 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 beautiful Spaniola! Okay, now we're gonna have. Hello? Hello? Who is that? Huh? बरे राव माशी राव लकी डीप लकी ड्रॉ लकी एंट्री आता करतले आम्ही लकी एंट्री
I got the power. Me, I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldos. I got the power. Me, I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldos. Take it, Alaji.
Okay. I request Conchita and Lanavai to please come and get the lucky entry draw. After a lot of coloring and alloying and doloing, and we put a deep hand inside the box. Keep all your tickets ready, please. Masha Makta Sokolala Upkar Kurun Masha ticket bar kadat. Kalyo. Hey, I think in the fan gal, I think tumka mate jo irte. Ah, drone mare to drone. A drone allow high coetre. Okay, please get your tickets out. If you are not here, that means the ticket will be. Okay, the lucky entry goes out to after putting आमचे लानान आत घालून हो नंबर काढलो हा 0 2 9. Any guess the last number? Number 3. 0293. 0293. Sorry, wrong call. Hey! Yo, nasajo. Wala. Ladies and gentlemen, put your together for Desmond, and Desmond gets 50 KD.
I know be footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. Take it, I like it.
I just saw Desmond.
Take it.
म्हणजे ताका जेवपाक आपयला एका ल्हानांक आनी आमी कितें ओके All right, without wasting any more time, ladies and gentlemen, we move on for Housey right now, and we are only playing for Jaldi 5. We are only playing for Jaldi 5. Okay, everybody got a Housey? तुका Housey जाय? Why? Zalo time zalo, bond zale Housey. Di, take Housey di. Requesting all the people, is the speakers are connected outside also? They can hear me? अरे बाबा कोण भायर कितें सोरपा जाल्यार मातशें भितर या हावजी स्टार्ट करता आमी कित्याक आमी व्हेरी एक्टिवली स्टार्ट करतले कित्याक आतां आमकां कित्याक हें जाले उपरांत आमचे सारके बऱ्यांतले बरे जबरदस्त खतरनाक दमदार मसालादार आसतलें आमचें बँड तें मागीर सांगता तुमकां हांव पयलीं नंबर काडटा Okay. Are you all ready? Sogli ready? No, Sogla, yo. We give the space to the band because maka loka fude around ekdom like ani o karmuja fudlen rawta sarko. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I request some the president to get your first lucky number. Jessira air ticket astili tumka for Jaldi 5. Kanwap card. Sarko tujo lucky आत घालून पयलो नंबर काडलेलो हा आणि जावन हा आमचो ओपनिंग आणि क्लोजिंग नंबर 5 and 4 54. कितें जालें आजुनूय खोपयता गो रमाशराव म्हाका 5 and 4 54 5 and 4 54 next बाय काढ गो तुझ्या हातीन तू काढ नंबर The next number 3 and 0 30 3 and 0 30. Okay, after alloying and doloing and kaloing and 7 and 8 78. So far we have gone with the three numbers. Let me repeat the number again. Number 30, number 54 and number 78. आमचो वेन्झी विएगस काटा आमचो MLA बाप काटा सारको गोंयसून आत घालून सारको दोर्यांतलो कॅप्टन बाबान सारको आत घालून आपलो आशीर्वाद घालून हाडलो हा आणि त्याने आपली एज सांगली 1 and 5 15 15 1 and 5 15. Anybody sweating? We have gone for 4 numbers now, by the way. Why? Oh, very good. Sweating. Karma hoy tare. Ah, okay. Now he म्हणूंक नाका कितें हांव चड लावड जालो कोण काना कडेन जावं शकता न्हू म्हणजे 7 and 9 79. Come on. We don't have time. तुमकां आख्खो दीस ना हिंगा जल्दी अबे कोण येयलो 7 and 9 79. Okay, we have gone for 5 जल्दी 5 15 30 54 78 79. कोण हा Okay, next. आमी सगळी एक आणि मारिया करा सोन आमी पॅक 7 and 7 77. 7 and 7 77. Ingad go. Bye go. Poi. Listen to this now. Huh? Listen to the loud noise which will come out. I don't know. माझे नाव फॅलिगोम्स. Intuition माझे very powerful असता. पळय न्हू म्हणजे कितें डावट आहा तुका तुजी एज सांगली पळय थँक्यू म्हण म्हाका 2N020 20 तुमी पातकी हांव न्हू Okay, once again, I don't want any confusion. 15, 20, 30, 54, 77, 78, 79. Conchita काढ गो तुका कांय पडोनी Conchita एज काढली no sorry 4 and 8 48 4 and 8 48 4 and 8 48 come on next hey balcony please shout out loud huh if you get any number please jump from top down 3 and 7 37 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 3 and okay the next number is 6 and 2 62 there you go 6 and 2 62 6 and 2 62 which one Jaldi 5 okay just check number 20 number 48 number 54 number 62 sorry sir 78 पळय सगळी मरे कंजूसगिरी सगळी पळयता येयना जाल्यार बरोबर जिखलो बाबा तो हावजी जल्दी 5 Alfred put your hands together for Alfred we should all get obsessed with somebody else is winning yes or no हे आमचे गोंयचे अस्मिताय गे न्हू Vinci Vegas please hand over the prize to Alfred Alfred from Kolwa पळय मरे आमचो वोट तुजे वोट मागनी हा कोलवा decide पळय फोटो आवटेन तो लेन्स बरो हा Hey boys. Ladies and gentlemen, here I present to you one and only legendary, one and only sizzling, energetic and most powerful the band in Goa and ever been playing in the history of Kuwait. So let it be the celebration in the history of celebration. I present to you in Junction.
Celebrate my love for you. It seems a natural thing to do.
Tonight, spirits will be climbing, will leave the world behind us. When I make love to you.
Tonight I celebrate my love for you and hope this whole world will see brand new.
Tonight, our spirits will be climbing to a sky a little bit diamond.
When I make love to you.
Celebrate my love for you,
and the midnight sun is gonna come shining through.
Tonight, there'll be no distance between us.
What I want us to do is to get close.
close to you tonight. Tonight I'll celebrate my love for you, and all that sweet sorrow will see brand new.
Tonight we will both discover our friends turn into lovers
When I make love to you tonight, I celebrate my love for you, and the midnight sun is gonna come shining through.
tonight. There'll be no distance between us.
What I want most to do is to get close to you. Tonight I celebrate my love for you. Tonight. And a very good afternoon, Kuwait, or should I say Goa? Goa. All right. So wonderful to see each and every one of you. And a warm welcome. And thank you so much for having us here tonight. Well, what we're going to do tonight is celebrate our love for each other, right? And for Goa. Mr. Carmo and the entire team, thank you so much for having us. I love you. All right.
Clap your hands to the beat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's get going. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Yeah, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, someone's wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. No, it makes me feel good. Yeah, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, there's the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, puts a song in this heart of mine, puts a smile on my face every time, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Take it away, Chris, my man on guitar. Smile on my face every time, but I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. I love a rainy night. It makes me high. Love a rainy night. You know I do, but I love a rainy night. Love's a good job in a city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Let's go crazy. Let's take a job in the city, working for a man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, and we keep on turning, and they're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. There's a lot of places in Memphis, there's a lot of them down in New Orleans, and I never saw the outside of the city till I hit a ride on a river tree. Big wheels keep on turning, and we keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Take it away, Christopher. Christopher Johnson, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, if you know any of the songs, ladies and gentlemen, be it English, Konkani, if you know any of the songs, please do sing along with us. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to form the lonely night. I love you, baby, let me love you.
Surya itu tonka sona, kosas tuja shivai dusro makana, doryak sukni vorti ochi sukona, tu kamolar kiris kazu sona, inferno kya sorti sona, tuja movar maka dusro zokona, kaza korba la kona suatna, foko tu kasani sachi gorosna. con genial uno goriace moron volar huele horno bache tu colla dar patalache doshi sachi lui chikun rauche I love you baby and if it's not alright I need you baby to walk the lonely night I need you baby trust in me when I say oh pretty baby now that I finally stay pretty baby don't let me down I pray don't let me love you baby let me love you Kusha bondio jivat pure udas korunza sale arbore vaya chabuida loca ce pire Congo ce pae Festa, dai buone testa, l'amor che basta, con amore così quella la festa, soltana così rari così giusta, stattiano basta, amor che hasta, mogan mojalla sta, kushin ke un bosta, mogan mojalla sta, kushin ke un bosta. Mogan mojalla sta, kushin ke un bosta. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laid our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then, firelight will catch us, stumbling in. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you know these reckless thoughts of mine are following you. I'm falling for you. Really? Whatever you do, 'cause baby you show me so many things that I never knew. Whatever it takes, baby, I'll do it for you. Sing along, everybody. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laid our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then, firelight will catch us, stumbling in.
Usually laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, and it's burning within. Now and then, fire lives will catch us, stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in. Yeah, stumbling in. Now and then, fire lives will catch us, stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in. Yeah, I'm stumbling in. Laid our hearts on the table, stumbling in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, country singers.
Good old country. Good old country for you, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you know the song? Sing along with us. Open blind cigarette. Start the day like all the rest. First thing in the morning that I do, start listening. Some broken hearts never mend, some memories never end, some tears will never dry. My love for you will never die.
Almost heaven.
You know this.
West Virginia.
Everybody.
Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, coming like the breeze. Sing.
Everybody, come on.
Take me home to the place I'm in love, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country road. I hear the voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. My only sunshine. Sing it. You make me happy when skies are gray. I can hear you. Never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away. One more time. Please don't take my sunshine away. Neil DeCruz, everybody.
Amazing.
much.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna do something special for you. I'd like to invite on stage a very dear friend. I'm sure most of you in the house know who he is. A very famous teacher, Federico De Mello. Are you around? Is he here? Frederick? I saw you walking in. All right, he's having chores now outside. So I think we just, okay. All right. Something
from Bollywood. कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी ना धूप चुने ना छाँव कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी किसी ठोर टिके ना पाँव कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी ना धूप चुने ना छाँव कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी किसी ठोर टिके ना पाँव बन लिया अपना पैगंबर धर लिया तू साथ समंदर फिर भी सूखा मन के अंदर क्यों रह गया
ये कबीरा मानसा ये फकीरा मानसा आजा तुझको पुकारे मेरी परछाइयाँ ये कबीरा मानसा ये फकीरा मानसा कैसा तू है निर्मोही कैसा हर शाइया
Floyd, this one's for you. Alright, everybody in the house. I fly highest mountains. I run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. I have fallen, I have scaled these city walls, only to be with you.
Okay, now come on.
Man, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी ना धूप चुने ना छाँव कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी किसी ठोर टिके ना पाँव बन लिया अपना पैगंबर धर लिया तू साथ समंदर फिर भी सूखा मन के अंदर क्यों रह गया Quiet, come on. River आजा तुझको पुकारे A little bit louder this time, alright? रे कबीरा मानसा रे फकीरा मानसा
कैसा तू है निर्मोही कैसा हर शाइया ये कबीरा मानसा ये फकीरा मानसा आजा तुझको पुकारे मेरी हर शाइया ये कबीरा मानसा फकीरा मानसा कैसा तू है निर्मोही कैसा हर शाइया
बोले कैसे ना जा 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 बोले कैसे ना जा बोले कैसे ना जा चुप ना जा आजा आजा Thank you very much. All right, Federico in the house. Everybody, put those hands together.
Thank you.
Woo.
Hey, my beautiful people, how you all doing? Full power? Let me see make some noise for Injunction. There you go. Make some noise for Federico Di Mello. Thank you for giving your love and just enjoy the music by sitting.
Alright, so Frederick and me have been waiting, I don't know, since forever to work together. And I think I'm so fortunate to have him on stage with me tonight. A song that I'll need your cooperation, alright?
Punarawang sana mo jatuh kapoi astana ugra siapa uta bostana kalis koshen bara puastana kasih na kama katuna sana Matui bojan raung sana tomo tuzo Woi tomo tuzo mo Gori dastana Apoy makaro krisi teni Sangri makatu shishis teni Matui mo charao sana tomo tuzo Woi tomo tuzo mo Gori dastana Take it out, Fred.
so much. Thank you. All right. Now this next one, Fred, we can't let you go so easy. Yeah? We have to do one more song. We're running. We forgot to brief him. Yes. All right, guys. I hope you're having a pleasant afternoon. Can I ask you to make some noise, maybe? No? Yes? Yeah? Okay, thank you so much. All right, thank you so much for being here. One more song. I'd like to dedicate this song to a few special people. Leo, Charmaine, the kids. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, to Mr. DeMello, that's Frederick's dad. Wenzi. I don't know too many, I don't know the names, but yes, thank you. And my friends, Michelle, Jenny, Pascal. Thank you guys for being here. I love you more. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's do this. Só zache na mirada di swojego końca. To się zdewali matali I głodzało końca. Zobacz bona nam ciało Ugrasajcie disato I gorżycia buka porojo Kontra sasnaco Pojli se kame kak Zato ty mi zmogu Eka meka diswashirani Ai zezau mani Boile seka meka mehu Zato teni moni Eka meka diswashirani Sada zaczyna mi rata Di swojego końca To się zdewali matali I głodzało końca Zobacz bona nam ciało Federico De Mello, everybody. What an honor. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for this next one, I'd like all of you to put those hands together. To all you going cars in the house, you guys are allowed to make a little bit of noise. Yeah, everybody!
Requesting people to sing
Like to
along
invite
with your
friends.
motto.
Kapay karatan mayu warta mayu tanti ka pendra warta pendra kita ranan tu kalabing sikoita ye Katrina na yung china ye Katrina na yung china kapay karatan mayu warta mayu tanti ka pendra warta pendra kita ranan tu kalabing sikoita. From Manila, if you're looking out for a pleasant holiday, come to Goa, sail Goa, Goa, I'm cheated. Goa, 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 I'm cheated. Goa, 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 I'm cheated. Ladies are nice, gents are full of spice. Come to Goa, sail Goa, Goa, I'm cheated. Mama, ariyaw sang katuka, Ramo Mama, ariyaw sang katuka. Dermasori chapiala ni kermaninata, Dermasori chapiala ni kermaninata. Dermama ailo, ani khate pana levelo. Dermama ailo, ani khate pana levelo. Dermasori chapiala kaya kaya sahailo, Dermasori chapiala kaya kaya sahailo. Maya ya, ya ya 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 maya ya. Lia lia lo, lia lia lo, lia lia lia, samba lia lo. Lia, lia lo. Lia, lia lo. Lia, 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 samba lia lo. Lia, lia lo. Lia, lia lo. Lia, 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 lia. With me. Last line, come on. Are you ready? Let's do this. Leah. Samalialo.
Thank you very much. All right, all you Lubrica fans in the house, this was Mambo number 9. Hey!
Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. Boys say they want some dinner too, but they really don't wanna. It work like a hot light street. I must say, teachers, talk and cheat. I like Angela, Pamela, Sarah, and Rita. And as I continue, it gets sweeter. So what I'm trying to do, really beg you, my love. For me, just like a sport. Anything more, it's just good, man, me, trouble. We say we ain't no trouble. A little bit of Monica in my life. Little bit of Erica by my side. Little bit of Rita, that's all I need. Little bit of Tina is what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. Little bit of Mary, all I know. Little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you mixed in your bed. Number 5. Tina. Let's take it up. Walked to the party in a county chair. Prince of band was there, they began to wait. Band was jumping and the song began to swing. Should have heard the knocked out chair, boom, sing, let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole town done will stand to the chain hard rock. Bottom of the plane and then saxophone. Little toe was blowing on the side trombone. Come above a meaning on a crash boom bang. Oh, rhythm section was the first boom. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole town block will stand to the chain hard rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Injunction! तुमची अस्मिता तुमची उमेद ओहित दोरात तायो मारून उमेद काढून ओहेत चालू दोरात. We'll be back soon.
President Carlos Santos, members of the Goan Cultural Center, Kuwait, Tibush, distinguished guests, and my dear fellow Goans. My name is Rene Barreto, founder of World Goa Day, and it gives me great pleasure to be virtually with you all in Kuwait. My heart is filled with immense pride and joy as I greet you, the global Goans in Kuwait, who have come together to celebrate World Goa Day for the very first time. This moment is truly historic, a reflection of our shared love for Goa, our culture, and the unbreakable Goan spirit that binds us together. Across oceans and continents, World Goa Day was born from a dream to keep our Goan identity alive wherever life takes us. Today, that dream shines brighter than ever as our brothers and sisters in Kuwait celebrate the 25th anniversary of World Goa Day, made possible by the heartfelt promise of T. Bush and the warm support of President Carmo Santos and the dedicated team of the Goan Cultural Center, Kuwait. With this celebration, the global Goans in Kuwait proudly join the growing family of over 30 Goan associations, communities, and organizations worldwide, all united by one powerful spirit, the love for Goa. We are overjoyed to see you all gathered today, bringing to life a rhythm of Goa through music, laughter, and joy, with the electrifying sound of Goa's own top band in Junction and the sensational Janafi. As we celebrate here in Kuwait, let us carry forward the same flame, the flame of unity, love, and Moog. Let our songs, our laughter, and our traditions echo the true essence of Goa, wherever we may be in the world. May this first celebration in Kuwait mark the beginning of many more to come as we continue to connect, collaborate, and celebrate our Goan heritage together across borders and generations. Let us keep our Goans' hearts beating for Goa, for our people, and for the generations yet to come. Deo Baren Koru, Mogasu, Viva Goa, Viva Global Goenkas in Kuwait. Mogasu.
Good afternoon, all you lovely people out there, and a warm welcome to the World Goa Day 2025. Are you enjoying? Yes or no? No. Are you enjoying? I don't think so. One more time. Are you enjoying? The people up there, are you enjoying? On behalf of Goan Cultural Center, I, Conchita Cardos, invite you to this beautiful event. I'm sure we did introductions earlier, but among us, we have our chief guest, His Grace Archbishop Eugene Martin Nugent, the Apostolic Nuncio to Kuwait, Qatar, and Bahrain. Please give him an applause. Our guest of honor, Mr. Harit Shelat, the Second Secretary of Community Affairs and Association. Please, I would ask you all to please rise up and give them a standing ovation. I think you all can do it much better. You'll stand for the entire event. Yes. And our very special guest, who's come all the way from Goa, Captain Wendy Vegas, the MLA of Benaulim. Come on, let's hear it for all of them. And not forgetting our constant supporters, the Carmel sisters. Let's hear it for them too, please. And we have the sisters who come with the nuncio too. Please, let's hear it for them. The Rosie sisters. And amongst us, we do have Reverend Father Anthony Lopez, the judicial judge. Please, let's hear it for him too. Please continue standing. Kindly take attention for the Kuwait anthem, followed by the Indian anthem. That's fine. Please rise, all of you all, please stand. In attention, please. Yeah.
وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد وعلى جبينك طالع السعد وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد وعلى جبينك طالع السعد وطن الكويت وطن الكويت وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد يا مهد آباء العلا كتبوا سر القلوب فنادت الشهب الله أكبر إنهم عرب طلعت كواكب جنة الخلد وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد وعلى جبينك طالع السعد وطن الكويت وطن الكويت وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد ولدت يا وطن الكويت لنا سكنا وعشت على المدى وطنا يهديك حر في حماك بنى صرح الحياة بأكرم الأيدي وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد وعلى جبينك طالع السعد وطن الكويت وطن الكويت وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد نحميك يا وطني وشاهدنا شرع الهدى والحق رائدنا وامرنا للعز قائدنا رب الحمية صادق الوعد وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد وعلى جبينك طالع السعد وطن الكويت وطن الكويت وطن الكويت سلمت للمجد
Please be seated. Prayer is an integral part of our lives across the globe. Let us all witness this powerful expression to the beautiful art of dance, a longing of the soul, a humble gesture of surrender and gratitude. As our children now dance in prayer.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You will lead me through the fire, and in darkest night, you were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God, yeah. And all my life you have been faithful. Oh, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God, yeah. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running, it keeps running after me.
Carrying that sense of peace and positive energy with us, I now introduce you my co-compare. I call her Teacher Lana DeMello, who will transition into the next part of the program. Lana, over to you.
Thank you, Conchita. And my part is for the serious part, so I'll go straight into it. What we have to offer you today, folks, is the World Goa Day 2025. And it is brought to you by none other than the man of the soil, who works tirelessly for the Goan community. A name that goes way back to the 90s for his selfless service and dedication. Carmo, are you listening to me? The man of the soil, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Mr. Carmo Santos, the president of the Goan Cultural Association. Give him a big round of applause. If you are here today and the band is here today, it's because of Carmo. Carmo, I'd like you upstage to address the gathering.
There's a mic there. I don't think you stand. I will see there.
A very good evening, one and all. Thank you, my lovely audience, my lovely Goans, Mangaloreans, rest of the Indians, rest of other countries. Love you. This whole show is for you. Thank you for your grace, for coming to and attending this occasion. Second Secretary, Sir Hariyat, thank you very much for coming here. And our beloved Emily, coming all the way from Goa, Captain Vanji Viegas, and all that is. Father Anthony, thank you for coming, though late or little, you are on time. Carmen sisters, thank you very much. Don Bosco fathers, where are they? I don't see them. Maybe the traffic. My colleagues coming from Switzerland, from Goa, from Qatar, from Gulf, thank you. A warm welcome to everybody. I don't want to say anything. I'm very happy. The show, as we planned, it is going. And thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Carmo Santos. You may step down. I now request Mr. Harit Ketan Shelat, the Second Secretary of Community Affairs and Association, to address the gathering. Incidentally, he has another commitment, so he's going to be speaking first. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they always give us those podiums, so we have those notes that we can keep here. But I'd much rather not speak with a podium. Do we have a mic? Yes. Goa is a state that is so connected to my heart and pretty much the heart of every Indian that we don't need speaking notes. Firstly, good afternoon, Your Grace, the Archbishop, MLA Sahab, Carmo, Rabin, Fred, all my friends here, good afternoon. Thank you so much for having me. First off, Goa deserves a major congratulations because I believe that earlier this year, the government of India declared Goa to be a 100% literate state. So anybody who is slogged for this UPSC exam the way we have, we know that Goa typically is 5, 7, 10 years ahead of the rest of India. Whether you look at per capita income, whether you look at the Human Development Index, whether you look at now literacy rate, Goa is where India will be 10 years later. So Goa, of course, deserves congratulations on that note. Secondly, the Goan community in Kuwait has been around so deeply and for so long. I mean, there can be no better example of that than Carmo Sahab here. I was barely born when he was doing what he was doing as a champion of the Indian community during the invasion, right? Thirdly, everybody, I think every Indian in Kuwait has been nothing short of a fantastic ambassador of the country. In my job, I interact with a lot of people. I've interacted with Sheikh Fahad, His Highness the Interior Minister. I've interacted with senior police officials. I've interacted with all the governors of states. I've interacted with the head of Kuwait State Security Service, the Amn al-Dawla. I've interacted with a lot of people, and every single one of them have nothing but praises for the Indian community. So, no, listen to me. See, people like me, we come, we leave in 3 years. You guys have been around for what, 3 decades, 4 decades. You are the ones who are the actual ambassadors of India, and your conduct has instilled in us so much pride that we are able to keep our heads high in any meeting that we walk in. So thank you for being you. Now, coming to Goa, I'll make it one short anecdote and I'll end it there. Coming to Goa, every Indian has either visited Goa or interacted with Goans. Most have visited Goa, and everybody has a beautiful Goa or Goan story to tell. I have visited Goa 5-6 times, but my Goan story comes not from Goa, but outside of it. I was not even 10 years old, I guess. It was around Kargil. I think the Kargil war had just ended. And it was, I come from Gujarat, where we celebrate Navratri. You know, people gather and dance and all that. So in our Navratri festival, we had invited a very famous Goan, you may have heard of him, Remo Fernandez. We had invited him as a chief guest. And I was very, very young. This was more than 25 years ago. I was very, very young, and I will never till I die forget what he said. He didn't know how to speak Hindi. मतलब broken, टूटा-फूटा जैसे Goan Hindi होता है. He was speaking in that. He was a chief guest. He said, हम गोवा में रहता है और हम उधर कोंकणी बोलता है. But अगर हमारा दिल खोल के देखोगे तो उसमें हिंदुस्तान निकलेगा. So this is something that I will never forget. And this was a core memory of nationalism for me, and I am very, very proud that it was Remo Fernandez who gave me that. Thank you so much on that note.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shailat. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm sure all of you are, right? Overwhelmed with the praises that he gave us. We are proud to be Goans, aren't we? Can I hear it for the Goans? Thank you so much. I now invite His Grace, Nuncio Eugene Martin Nugent, to cherish us with a few words.
Wilson.
That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Yes.
Dear friends, Mr. Carmo Santos, members of the Goan Cultural Centre and the entire Goan community in Kuwait, a very good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
Good evening, and thank you so much for inviting me here. I'm really delighted to be with you this evening. I bring you the greetings and blessings of Pope Leo. This evening we are all Goans, even though I'm from Ireland, but I love Goa. It really is a great joy and privilege to be with you to celebrate together World Goa Day 2025, a day that honors not only the beautiful land of Goa and also the enduring spirit of its people, wherever they may be. The Goan community here in Kuwait, numbering about 35,000 strong, stands among the earliest Indian communities to arrive on these shores. You have contributed with faith, integrity, and hard work to the life of this nation and have become a vibrant part of Kuwait's cultural and spiritual landscape. In your unity, generosity, and joyful spirit, one can clearly see the reflection of the values that make Goa so special, values rooted in peace, hospitality, and faith. World Goa Day reminds us that identity is not just confined to geography. Whether we live in Goa, Kuwait, or anywhere else in the world, the essence of being Goan, our respect for culture, our love for music, our sense of community, and our faith in God continue to unite us. This evening, we are also blessed to welcome the musical troupe from Goa, whose performance will carry us home through music and dance, across the waves, to the land where the Mandovi River flows and the church bells still echo through the hills. Their art reminds us that culture is not merely to be remembered, but to be lived with gratitude and joy. As we celebrate, let us give thanks to God for the gift of our heritage, to Kuwait for its friendship and hospitality, and to the Goan Cultural Centre for keeping alive the flame of Goan identity in this land far from home. May this occasion strengthen your bonds of unity, deepen your faith, and renew your pride in the culture that has shaped you. And may the spirit of Goa, its warmth, peace, and love, continue to bless your families and your beautiful community. Viva Goa! Viva World Goa Day! Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Your Grace. We will surely cherish his words, and we are looking forward to you visiting us in Goa someday. Captain Venci Vegas, we are honored with your presence and ever grateful for flying across the miles to be with us today. The Goan community would love to have you say a few words. Captain Venci Vegas.
Good evening, everyone. Dev bari sanj diu sogल्यांक. Pहिले Swatir, His Eminence Archbishop, we welcome you here along with our community, and we extend a greetings to you to come to Goa. You love Goa, you love Goans, and we welcome you to Goa. We will be honored to host you. Goa yevuche, amchu bara Natal manoiche. Please come to Goa this Christmas. This is an invitation from everybody out here, from Karmu, from me. Please visit us in Goa. We will be glad to host you, sir. We do not have here with us who's just left. That's the second secretary, Mr. Harit Shelat, who was here, kind enough to speak excellent words about our community, the wonderful things that you have done for this nation and kept our community alive. So, today I'm here, and I would like to thank this big-hearted woman who stands behind a double-hearted man. Konta sangsai? Kerry and Karmu. I think let's give them a big round of applause. Sogle Karmu odik sangtai, pun maksata Karmu ge ye double karis maksata Kerry samata. Ani Kerry lagon ye aaj Karmu am goinkarang ye sogle kurpa paut. I think Karmu, wonderful show, excellent work. I have seen this man yesterday till 4:30, 5 o'clock. तो कोणागे गॅसी चूल घेन कोणा कोऑर्डिनेट कोता कोणा एअरपोर्टार कलेक्ट कोता आय थिंक वंडरफुल शो दिस इवनिंग आनी हे सगळें जे आमाजींक कोताय हे म्हणटाय आमी अस्मिताय सांबाळपाक आमगेली जी गोंयची अस्मिताय आहा ती आमगे भाशेंतल्यान आहा आमगे गोवा डेयांतल्यान आहा आमगे कल्चरल एक्टिविटीजांतल्यान आमी हे आज कुवेट गांवांत अस्मिताय सांबाळ्ळो आहा सगळे गोंयकार आज आमी सगळे वर्ल्डान शिंपडलोय आनी जे जाग्यार आमी वयताय आमी आमगेले कल्चरल एक्टिविटीज आमगे भाशा आमगे लादिन्यो आमगे तियात्र ह्यो सगळ्यो वस्तू आमी सांबाळटाय आनी हे सांबाळटाय कित्याक जी फुडली पिळगी आहा द नेक्स्ट जनरेशन आल्फा जे म्हणटाय आमी जनरेशन एक्स हांव कार्मू जनरेशन एक्स तेज हाटल्यान जनरेशन वाय मिलेनियम्स तेज हाटल्यान जनरेशन झी आनी जनरेशन आल्फा हे चार भाशेन जनरेशनांक जी अस्मिताय सांबाळपाचो जो काम आमकां कोताय म्हाका दिसता इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट सो गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू एवरी वन आउट हियर मल्टिपल जनरेशन्स फॉर प्रिजर्विंग आवर गोवन कल्चर आज गरज आहा की आमी प्रत्येक जो आमी मनीस आहा कोविडांतल्यान भायर सरलो आहा we have crossed COVID and we are the new generation left beyond COVID. And COVID has showed us one thing, that if we do not unite, if we do not eradicate the common disease that are there and yet to come, then we will not able to extend human lifetime. So my only say is, एकठांय जाऊया, एकठांय राहून let us expand human lifespan. आणि human lifespan expand करपा जोरी तरी आमी एकठांय जावतले जाल्यार एकमुखागेली भलायकी, the health is what is wealth we say, आमी एकमुखागे भलायके कुयदाद घेवपाची गरज आसा. आनी एकमुखागे भलायके कुयदाद घेतो जाल्यार एकमुखाक आमी ही जी अस्मिताय सांबाळटाय, ग्रीट कोताय, ती आज गरज आहा परगट करपाक. आमी सगळे गोंय आमी सोडलें in order because of the various circumstances. पूण आज हांव पॉलिटिक्सां आहा आनी एक पॉलिटिकल एक MLA म्हूण आज म्हाका इनवायट केला. आनी म्हाका हे प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळपाक आय वूड लायक टू थँक ऑल ऑफ यू ऑल. कित्याक तुमी जरी तरी हो मोग दाखोवना जाल्यार आमचे सब भुरगे एड्युकेटेड प्लॅटफॉर्मांतल्यान आज लेजिस्लेचर जो गोंयांत जायो तो आमी मुखार काडपाक येयलो आहाय. मुगे एकूच मागणी सगल्यांक, जे भाशेन आमी ही अस्मिताय आज सगळे देशभर आनी जे गांवांनी कुवेट जावं दुसरे शारांनी आमी सांबाळटाय, तुमी आज गोंयां जेन्ना गोंयकारांक जाय आनी गोंयची अस्मिताय जी आज सकयल वयता तुमी चोयल्या, आमी ही अस्मिताय गोंयांत पोतोन वयर दवरपाची गरज आहा. आनी गोंयांत ही जर तर अस्मिताय हो कल्चर गोंयांत जरी तर आमी दवरतले जाल्यार जेन्ना गोंयकारांक जाय 5 वर्सांनी तुमी सगल्यांनी एकठांय जावन टायम दिवन येवपाची गरज आहा. आनी तुमी येतली म्हूण हांव खालतीकायेन तुमचे कडेन मागोतां, कित्याक वी नीड यू ऑल बॅक टू गोवा टू गीव युअर टायम टू द लँड फ्रॉम वेर वी बिलोंग. हांव तारवार आसलो, हांवें तारवार सोडून आज हांव पॉलिटिक्सां भितर चोला बिकॉज आय फील वी नीड टू गीव बॅक. दोज ऑफ यू हू कॅन कम बॅक टू गोवा. Let's build the Goa, let's keep the culture that our ancestors had given to us. Let us preserve it and give it to the fudle pilge खातीर, that is the next generation. हे सांगून सगळ्यांक देव बरो करूं. Wonderful show, great work. I think it was a great inspiration. Entire team has done a fantastic job. And Karmu Bab, thank you for having me here. हे सांगून देव बरो करूं. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Captain Vensi. We're definitely coming back to Goa, I can assure you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we also have in our midst an important person. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Jagannath Chowdankar, an avid Goan at heart, an old-timer in Kuwait, an Indian school Kuwait prodigy, okay? Give him a big round of applause. There's Dr. Chowdankar. Thank you so much. And now for a glimpse of Goa. Sit back and enjoy the Dekni, a traditional dance with the village bells enticing the boatmen to ferry them across the stormy waters. They are dancing to the strains of Ausaiba Poltori Vetta.
Outside
शेवत्या मोगऱ्याचो
शेवटी मोगरी झाली सवाय शेवटी मोगरी झाली सवाय
मुरमा कनाका गो मुरमा कनाका गो आगे नारी तुझ्या नाकाची नोदी पाया सोरी आगे नारी तुझ्या नाकाची नोदी पाया सोरी
साहेबा कोणतरी बैठा दामोल्या लग्नाक बैठा मग साहेबा वाट दाखय मग साहेबा वाट पळना साहेबा कोणतरी बैठा दामोल्या लग्नाक बैठा मग साहेबा वाट दाखय मग साहेबा वाट पळना साहेबा कोणतरी बैठा दामोल्या लग्नाक बैठा मग साहेबा वाट दाखय मग साहेबा वाट पळना साहेबा कोणतरी बैठा दामोल्या लग्नाक बैठा मग साहेबा वाट दाखय मग साहेबा वाट पळना
Give them a big round of applause. Yes, these are professional teachers actually with a passion for dancing and all Goans at heart too. Thank you so much.
Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. It's always a good time. Left in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. It's always a good time.
Are you ready? Oh, wait. Okay, you can have a spot first.
Testing.
Okay, up next, folks, we have the Cantoras. They are young, talented, versatile singers with the evergreen Portuguese medley. Please sing along with them and enjoy it. Thank you. Come on, everybody. Sing along with them and clap. Thank you, girls. Thank you so much. And now, for the man behind this whole program on stage, I give you Floyd Pace. Please give him a big hand.
All right. So how's everybody doing? Injunction has left, by the way. No, they're here. They're here. They're coming up again after a while. I know you want them more, so do I. And yeah, let's take it from there, right? But I'm standing here behind this very short podium, so I understand your Archbishop and Mr. Rashid, what's it like standing behind these things, being a 6-footer. So yeah, it's a little difficult. But anyway, we'll manage through. I'll have to manage through this. Good evening, my esteemed guests, and to everybody over here. Thank you very much for coming. Kuwait has been blessed with an abundance of talent from the Indian community
some of whom are from the Goan community. Don't you agree? Oh, come on, people. Don't you agree? Thank you. I mean, we've had a lot of fantastic, talented musicians, theatrists, and the list goes on. Now, we will felicitate one such Goan who I'm sure you all know. You have seen and heard of him. He lives making music, but a rare few become the music himself. He is none other than Mr. Sukur De Mello. Please give him a round of applause. Mr. Sukur. I remember Sukur when I was young, when I was about so high. This was back in the 80s. Sukur, you can have a seat. You can be comfortable. I've got a few things to say. So I remember Sukur when I was about so high. He was playing with the band and he had this big bushy hair. Do you guys remember that? If you're in any big bushy hair? Yeah, well, yeah, some of it might be there. From the very first time, ladies and gentlemen, his fingers touched the strings, his guitar became an extension of his soul. Every note he plays carries emotion, precision, and grace. Not loud, not flashy, but honest, deep, and powerful. Sukur's music doesn't just fill a room, it fills the hearts. Whether he's playing classical pieces, modern pop, jazz, fusion, or Latin rhythms, his style remains effortless, fluid, and pure. A single note from his guitar can say what words never could. Over the years, Sukur has performed at major concerts, recordings, and high-profile shows. He's been a conductor, composer, and director, a complete musician. But what makes him truly remarkable is not just his talent, it's his humility. Sukur inspires not just with his music, but through his life. Together with his wife, Lorraine, he's raised a beautiful musical family. Their children, talented, disciplined, and successful, are living proof of their parents' guidance and love. Sukur has had the honor of playing with the very great Remo Fernandez. And he's even performed for Kuwait Television. This was before COVID. Sukur, today, we thank God for your gift. We celebrate your passion, your humility, and the light you've shared with all of us. You've taught us that greatness isn't an applause. It's about impact. It's about using what God gave you to lift others higher. Ever since I was asked to speak, to do this honor, I have received such a lot of tributes for you from all your friends, your bandmates, people from the church who you have worked with, and the list goes on. Even your children has given me a list. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of time to read them all. However, we have a tribute which should come up in a few moments from now. As I said earlier, technical things don't always go as planned. If the audio-visual guys can change this to the other one. Anyway, so we've got a lot of tributes poured in, and we have summarized them. So congratulations, Sukur. God bless you always. And we would like to felicitate you. If you could kindly please come on stage with me over here. If you could come up on stage. Please give him a round of applause, everybody. Fred, you ready? Continue giving him a round of applause. We're felicitating an awesome musician. And may I request our chief guest, His Grace Archbishop Eugene Martin, to please come forward to do the felicitation. Come, set the stage.
يا مساء الورد ومساء الرومانسية والألحان اللي تبعث بالنفس النشاط من جديد بهدوء وروية.
Also, may I have our president of the Goan Cultural Center, Mr. Sukur, Mr. Karmos, to come on stage, please, and join us with this momentous occasion. There we have, ladies and gentlemen, the tributes that have been pouring in. We have summarized a few of them, and this is what it says. But please, carry on with the felicitation with the shawl. And we even have a souvenir book with all the tributes that have come in. Let's put your hands together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, your Archbishop. Thank you very much, Carmo. You all can come. Please. Thank you very much. Now, hold on a second. I need you here. Such a talented musician, are we just going to let him walk off the stage just like that? Or do we want to hear him perform? Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? And you know what's even better? We've got his talented son with us. They're going to be performing together. Federico, give him a round of applause. All right. I will take. Okay. We have to pause because it's Azan time. Yes, but we are not going away. Just give us a few minutes to let the prayer time get over, and we will have Sukur and his son Federico come back on stage to give us a performance. What do you say, people? All right. Thank you very much. Let's bear with us for a little while. We'll have a spot prize in just a while. We'll bring you back up again. All right? We just have to worry about prayers right now. Can I help you down?
We will get on the spot prizes. Anyone who has the lowest credit on their recharge, that's the lowest balance on their phone. The lowest. Lowest, the first person. You can come at the side of the stage. Show me the lowest, show me. No, please open it and show me the lowest amount. Yeah, I need to see the amount. Oh my God, everybody has. No, I need to see the lowest, not the percentage. Your amount, you know your recharge amount, it goes up to 0. I need that amount. Somebody who is on 0. Okay, not your battery percentage. It's your credit. Your credit. I need your credit, not percentage. Okay, this is 11 fills. Can I see? Okay, balance is 0. Fred, 5 fills, that is 0. Where is the 0? No, she's totally on 0. Where's the person on 0? She's totally on 0. 0.00000. Only one prize, sir. Okay, can we get a prize? Yeah, for you. She's totally on a 0.0. Not the percentage, it was the recharge. Sticking to the phone, we will continue. I think most of you all do exercises. You'll walk around. So the highest number of steps, either to your watches or to your phone. The steps, you mean the walking, okay? Step, the highest number. No, for today, your number of steps. I don't want your steps calculated of yesterday, day before, no. As of today, how many of you all walked the most? Nobody? I think even 100 steps will be for the start. Anyone more than 100, 200, 1,000? Okay, Floyd is competing for 7,000. 8,000, come. This is for today? Oh, okay, Freddie is competing for 12,000. 1,900, okay. No problem, but Floyd and we are committee, so we don't give Floyd. Okay, can we have the person here? 1,000. Fred is also there. Fred is... Okay, this is almost 5,000. Anybody more than 5,000 steps? In the crowd. Anybody? 8,000. Please, I need to see it. I need to see the steps. Oh, your committee, Anika. Okay, this fellow is 18,000. It's a lot for today. Please. Wait. 18,000, please come forward. 1,800. Where did you go? You played football? Did you play football? He's been walking from home to reach here. He came walking here. Okay, 18,000 steps. Put your hands together. Come on, I think everybody deserves an appreciation. Okay, keeping it to the phone. The highest unread messages, you get in your WhatsApp, unread. I think everybody knows when they have a big group and the messages are not read, the highest. Please do not shout your numbers from there. You can come forward and show it to me. Highest unread. Go to your WhatsApp, you have unread. See, okay, this is not for committees. Let's be very clear. This is only for the audiences who have paid their tickets. This is not for any committee members. What's your unread messages? Okay, yours is 12. Anyone more than 12? Your WhatsApp. No, I need a WhatsApp and you'll have your. Yeah. This is only 300. Lada will surely get 106. She doesn't check her messages. Okay, this is 101. Oh my God, 256. Anyone more than 256? 256. Anyone about more than 256? 256, Re Baba. 256. 871. Seriously, you don't even check WhatsApp. Okay, 871. Oh. Okay, I am told our chief guest has 5,000 unread messages. Okay.
I got 235, 235.
No, I have someone who has come here with 5,000 unread messages. I don't know.
Why am I on this? 235.
That is 5,000. But he did send it with somebody else, so he didn't come forward. But we will give it. We'll give it to two of them all. This is 5,000, and there was somebody. You said, Clarissa? Somebody said 3,000. Okay, 3,000. No. 3,000, 5,000. We'll give two prizes away. You'll need to come on the stage to collect your prizes, dear. Two of them, yeah.
Mike. Lana, we're ready to start.
The winners are here. But 2,000, 5,000 messages unread. Wow.
Most of that must have been work calls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and as promised, I have Federico on stage along with his dad, Sukur, who's going to be giving us a performance. So can I hear a round of applause, people? Oh, no. You guys are too weak. You guys are too weak. I don't know. Maybe you haven't had the Sorpatel or the Vindaloo outside, but I need you guys to give me something a little bit more. You want good music, you gotta give us some more appreciation. So please, can we have another round of applause? Thank you. So what Federico was telling me quietly is that we're going to be playing a very famous Portuguese or Konkani song, and Sukur was the original bass guitarist for that song. So let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a wonderful performance. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Sukur, for that lovely renditions. 2 lovely tunes. Thank you so much. But I've just been told that we have another award to give you. So if you can just bear with us, and may I call upon our MLA, Mr. Wenzi Vegas, to come on stage along with Mr. Carmo Santos. We would like to give a memento on behalf of the Goan Cultural Center, if they could come up on stage to present it, along with Dr. Jagannath. Yes, of course. And Freddie, you're also going to be part of this occasion. Give them a round of applause. Please, let's show some encouragement. May I request the audiovisual team to play the remaining slide? We have one more slide. That slide, ladies and gentlemen, is from a prominent lead guitarist in Kuwait. Many of you may have heard of him. There we go.
Well, our young, talented Goan musicians have touched the hearts indeed. We have a well-wisher in the crowd who has decided to give them a cash award. So there's a prize for the Kantoras and for the Susegad, what are they? Susegad Senior, the band. Could we have the band leader up here, please? The band leader, Roshni, come. They're not around. Come. Yeah. No, never mind. You just give it to her fast. Come, go. Stand there. Go and give it to her, please. Give it.
Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lovely cash reward.
And incidentally, the Kantoras, I'll have to go. So.
Congratulations, Lana.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know, this is teacher Lana from Carmel School and on stage with us right now.
Yes, those were my students from Carmel School. Thank you so much.
Lana, is there nothing for me? Have I not been trying my best here, people? Come on. Give me a break. Yeah, come on. Yeah, give me some appreciation, people. Yeah. You know what? Let me tell you, these guys, the Goan Cultural Center, pulled me out of retirement to do this show for them. So I really hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Yeah? Are you all enjoying yourself? Injunction? Otherwise, I won't get injunction on stage. Okay, anyway, we'll continue with the show. And now, I'd like to hand you over to the very vibrant Mr. Feli Gomes.
Koshi Hatumi Sogli.
आवूय सारकी तियात्रीस रे तुमकां हें कोंकणीन म्हणत जाल्यार आवूय हें हांसा मरे कितें Thank you once again, my beautiful people, for giving me such a beautiful, warm welcome. आमचे कायज एकामेकाक तेंकता आनी आमकां हो मोग, हो नॉस्टॅल्जिक आमचे गोंयचे कनेक्शन सारकें कोण येता? Put your hands together for you. Put your hands together for the person who is not clapping for us. Put your hands together for the person who is not clapping from behind. And make some noise. Amazing. Shh. Hey, chodi bob managa koita khami ha. Respect and Okay, now I have a very good news to all the husbands in the house, because there is something really tough in one thing in life after marriage. कितें जाणा मरे म्हज्या लायफान मरे म्हज्या बायलेचो खूब प्रॉब्लम जालो, सो I would better go in English because the dignitary who come there should understand my words coming out of my mouth. So I was in Germany when I asked, because I was really going to hard time, so I asked one girl, you know, this problem and that problem happened. You know, Feli, she said, you know, Feli, you know what is a woman? It's like welding a wood. Welding? लाकडाक वेल्डिंग कोत्ता हुंय तें. हांवें म्हणलें हें आनी कितें गो साहेब म्हणी, तुका सोजमोंग ना? म्हाकाय सोजमोंग ना हुंय. हीं बायलां हुंय. तुमकां हें कोन्ना रे, बट दिस इज रियलिटी. केन्ना आपणाकूच सोजमोन म्हणटा एक बायल हियर. सो तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता आमचोच गांवचो, आमचो गोंयचो, जे ताणें बूक बरयला, टॅकलिंग वायफ्स क्वेश्चन्स. हें केन्ना आयकलो तुवें? टॅकलिंग वायफ क्वेश्चन्स आयकलां कोणा जिवितान? हें हेजेर व्हडली PhD करची पडटा जिविताचें. जिवीत डेडिकेट करचें पडटा बायलेचें क्वेश्चन टॅकल करपाक. So let me introduce to you all, my beautiful people. This book was launched in London in July, and this book holds hilarious collection of 40 cracking short stories, and most of them revealing the secret art of dodging and tackling the legendary wife questions. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Gasper the Great. Put your hands together for Gasper, who has written this book, the ex-footballer of Goa, Salgaonkar FC Poyat तेजे fitness. आजुनी फुटबॉलर तो फुटबॉलर फॉन्ट मारून बॉल फोडपाचो हा. Why? Okay, and this book is dedicated to his dear daughter Angel. And I request his wife Esperanza to please join him. This is a beautiful family. Put your hands together for this lovely, lovely, beautiful family. Muy importante familia. And I call upon to launch this book, I call upon the MLA of Benaulim, Vanzi Vegas. I'm young, energetic, and I'm so Carmo president, the Goan Cultural Center, Kuwait. Please. Dr. Jagannath. And along with us, we have Dr. Jagannath. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. And show some inspiration and some love. Make some noise on the celebration of tackling wife question. Legend, re baba tu, legend tu. Agnello, I call upon the dear friend all the way from Goa, Agnello Fernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Agnello. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Show some love. हांव जाणा तुम्ही जाम जाले म्हणून साहेब मातसो गो तायो मारात आणि स्वताक एनकरेज करात. कळ्ळें तुका न्हू? Acupressure, you clap, you energize, you revitalize yourself. All your organs are placed on the tip of your hand, on your palm. So you press them, you energize. Ladies and gentlemen, here we open the ribbon of the book. Put your hands together. Tackling Wife's Question. Who is a legend book? So, anyone want this book? The book is available to purchase it on the Flipkart and Amazon. Fakt ₹500 book meota, and internationally on Amazon in a hardcover, paper cover, and even e-book format. Tanta tarata zang. A joke mata serious gaya. Thank you. Thank you, dignitaries, thank you for coming and launching this book. I think you all have enough experience to read that and tackle your wives. Thank you. तू हसना का तू young. तुका खूप लाईफ पोवपाचें हा. आणि तू काजार जावपाचो हा. Now we are going for a spot prize all the way. I would like to dedicate this prize, which has been prompted by Amso Floyd. No. Anyone who come here, right here, with an Indian Aadhaar card, with Goa address. तू किती Aadhaar card मेरे? आंधी मेरे. Oh, Sukuro Ribello, Rautappa Samatwadi, and the Samatwadi naka. Daval. Koli Kurchore, Darmandora, Kripal, put your hands together for Sukuro. Thank you. What's not? Prize. Yes, hand over the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, Mughal Mahal. A photo. Thank you. Oh, this goes out to this vibrant day as we are celebrating World Goa Day, and it get as vibrant as it is. Hoy ki na? Hey, tumi mare English in less response kota. Maso bass diyo. Just cut down this bass. It's too much. Thank you. You are a great guys, man. Just cut down my bass. So, ladies and gentlemen, this prize goes out to a family who comes with the vibrant clothes. Any family. Now family includes my pai and burgom go. Ami dog zan amche eka, but dog zan asle tori ami allow kotta. Ami going kar. And tik zan hazala pasun allow kotta. All right, I can see some. Oye, baba hoy re. To dangalo stage in. Tu to chair do mere champion tu ko sangta hu. तुझं चेहऱ्यान मरे ओढो प्राइज मोजो नु तो एक किने साहिबा. Come here, come on stage, Baba. You're familiar. It's such a beautiful wife you have. तुझे बरे हाँ, the बाल beautiful है. Yo, come on. Hey, wait, we want vibrant now. We gonna hi, beautiful. Let's come. You all vibrant family, come here. Hey, manna kar.
ते काजारी या जाना ना तू.
ओ बोय, वो काजारी दोन बुडगी काढून म्हाका सांगता एका खबर नाही काजारी म्हणून. Okay, we have one more family. So, I want to hear audience. Make some noise. Good. Make some noise. What a woman. Okay. What's your good name, sir?
Jody.
Jody, I'm the classmate, Jody from Goa. Jody. Good. This goes out for, and what's your good name?
Jade.
Doreen.
Wow.
Jude.
This goes out for you and your family. Put your hands together. What's your surname? Family name? Mendes Familia. And ladies and gentlemen, this prize goes out to
Warren.
Clarissa.
Ross and
Rafa. And what's your family name? Ladies and gentlemen, the most vibrant family goes to Dias and family. थँक्यू थँक्यू गो बरो पळयता रागान पळयता म्हाका
Found this National Bank Visa card in the name of Joe Ambrose Fernandez. We need a civil ID to come and collect it from him.
A special, a very important announcement to make. We found a Visa card of Joe Ambrose Fernandez. हेजे कार्ड मेवला हांव सांगूंक सोदतां बाय चान्स कोणाचें कार्ड मेवला जाल्यार 20% म्हाका दितले सगळे पयशे काडून म्हाका दिवचे पडटले बिश्णो आसनाका बाबा तुजें ID कार्ड दाखय पयलें बिश्टें तो हें दिना आमी ना 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 कोयटाक हा वेरी स्ट्रिक्ट कम दे टेक
Thank you. Okay, he's ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, now I present to you a special performance all the way from Bulgaria who's gonna get in touch of international charm to the world Goa Day. She'll be singing a Konkani song celebrating the beautiful spirit of Goa through music. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jana Yordanova. गोंयचेच जाले तायो मातले मारात मरे साहेबा ताव. Make some noise for such a beautiful, pretty girl.
देव बरें सांग सगल्या तुमकां. La 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 la. Teobori Kuru. Viva Goa!
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Zana! आणि आमचं नानादेन साऊ! Hey, show some inspiration, motivation, guys! Very good, thank you, thank you. I love you, yeah. That's the inspiration. You really encourage with your charisma. It keeps you younger and much more vibrant. नाला तिंगा कोणच्या ऐकलो हो ओडूसून बॉलला पोयता ते का तुका सांगतो ना आता हो हे नाका सुनी सोडून दी नाका आमचो मनीस तो हे जाणांक तुम्ही सॉंग म्हणटाना पळयलेले मोग तुजो केला इमोशन पळयला मरे बिश्टे सॉंग म्हणटाले ते आपल्या काळजांसून म्हणटाले Put your hands together for Zana once again. Thank you for keeping our really going light high up in the air. Okay, this prize goes out to biggest family come running on the stage. Shamai, Shapai, Pai, Mais, Duaje, Nat, Pontra, Sontra, Sogli घेऊन. Hey Baba, Rafa Puro, tu sogole होत कितले तीन तुझे पायन किती दाराचे VIP पास गेला की नाही कंटिन्यूस आता बरं तू बरे शामाईन घेऊन यो Come on, biggest family. Sogli family, biggest family यात. वालोर तुमका सगळ्यांनी तिकेट काढून दिले मरे तुम्ही या तर कोण किती म्हणटा हांव पळयता फुडे यो तू वत हा तुम्ही बाबा ए तू वन इन ऑल इन वन फॅमिली तू सॉरी ए कम अरे muy importante familia por favor. The biggest family, come on. आओ 1 2 3 4 15 16 ए बाबा चारूच जण हा तुम्ही राव ए बाय ती सो म्हणटा come on come fast come on very good come on okay don't waste time because there's a band coming up the One, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete, ocho, nueve, 10, 11, 12, मुझ माय माझो भितर ओके आता बे हेंका बे कहलो दोता बे चीटिंग करताले माश्चे नजर मारत नजर मारत राव आता बे जोक पे हा तू हेजे कोण हा म्हाका थर्ड आय म्हजो ऑलरेडी ओपन हा रे बाबा म्हाका रोखडेच सोदता कोण कितें तें तू हेजे कोण पयले कितें सांगलें तुमकां वो पोती तेजो आनी ती पोतीन तेजी बरें तें बरें हा हें सारकें जालें सिलेक्शन आनी तू डेफिनेटली चिडूच आसतलें Okay, give you a quick name and say who you are, like the relation in the family, huh?
My name is Neville Mendes. And you are? Pardon? And you are the grandfather? No, I'm my son-in-law.
Very good.
I'm Lorraine Mendes, and I'm his wife.
Alicia and his daughter.
Albert Azevedo.
Adrina, I'm his daughter.
Caetano Rodriguez, brother-in-law.
Nestor Mendes, I'm my father and mother's son and her husband.
I'm Elria. Scholastica Azevedo.
Saiva, put your hands together for this Mendes family, huh? Wow, Lord. For how long you're here in Kuwait?
Almost 39 years.
39 years. Shake out the right hand. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Mendes Familia. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the next will. तुमच्या झालं? And the next prize we give to the tallest person in the house. Tallest person in the house. Tallest person in the house. And Lloyd, you're part of the organizer, Mare. Lloyd. एका पयर वो आत्ता प्राइज घेऊन गेलो फॅमिलीचा पत्तो वयर चढलो कितें म्हणपाचें एखादा राव राव काम 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 तू धोर भांडाराचो मरे आत्ता प्राइज घेऊन गेला मरे यो 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 तूय प्राइज घेऊन गेला ओ तो लास्ट आता पळय लास्ट यो बाबा यो व्हेरी गुड एंड आय एम प्राउड इनफ टू से यू आर टॉलर देन ऑल सो कॉन्फिडेंटली यू कमिंग कम ऑन टॉप कम ऑन टॉप कम ऑन टॉप वा लोर तुका खरें सांगता I love each and every one of you all who are laughing and giving that smile and encouraging and motivating whatever is happening right now here. It means a lot because you're healing somebody else around you who is not doing that. Because it requires love you, man. It really means a lot because only that you cannot see this with your naked eyes, for God's sake, that you're laughing and smiling. You're creating a big aura around you, which is resonating. Does it make sense? तोरावाला प्राइज घेऊन फाटल्यान को होय उकलून बाहेर मारून खा म्हाका What's a good name, sir?
Sunil Furtado. Sunil Furtado.
Sunil Furtado! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sunil Furtado. An announcement to make before we could go into the Mano. A global Konkani forum. Members drive is going on outside near the screen. Open air registration is done outside. Please register your membership to support our Konkani. Romi Konkani, almost 600 plus registration already registered. Those who are still not yet registered, please register now. Viva Konkani in Romi registration. Fee only 1 KD. So कोणे समज करूंक ना आपले registration to support our Konkani भास, आमची माय भास, जाल्यार मातशे उपकार करून register करचे भायर. Outside? It's outside. Ladies and gentlemen, please, we're going to have a housey very soon. Kone ticket buy karunga dale, please buy your housey now. Don't delay more. Please buy your housey now. Ladies and gentlemen, and now I present to you Amchi Goinchi Osmithai, Amche Goinchi Heritage, where we're going to sing. Where we're going to sing the uniquely Goan, the Mando represents the blend of India and a Western musical traditional, combining Konkani lyrics and a musical with Portuguese musical element. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this beautiful Mando group.
No, we are going.
And just a quick announcement, the housey tickets are green in color, huh? कित्याक कोण येयला डुप्लिकेट टिकेटी पास ऑन जाता ग्रीन टिकेट्स हाउसी ग्रीन टिकेट्स मॉर्निंग टिकेट्स आर नॉट अलाउड एंड बाय चान्स एनीबडी इज कॅरिंग ऑन द मॉर्निंग टिकेट्स जाल्यार
देव बरी सांस मोगाळ इश्टानो वर्स 2020 COVID-19 हाच्या नांवान एक बरोच आवगोड तसोच मारेकार वेळ आमचेर उपरासलो खुबूच आमचे मोगाचे इश्ट तशेंच जायतीं सोयरीं दायरीं आमकां सोडून ह्या दुयेंसाक बोली जाले दिसान दीस ही महामारी वाडटा ती पळोवन जिवाक कंपेरो सुटलो आमी आमचेच घेवन बसले आनी समाजा सवे आमचो हुस्को उणो जायत गेलो. थोडो काळ असोच चल्ल्या उपरांत अकस्मात लोकांच्या काळजां एक उजवाडाचें केन दिसून आयलें. ल्हव ल्हव दुसऱ्यांची काळजी आनी एकामेकाचे ताय दाखयल्लो हुस्को आमकां दिसूंक लागलो. परदेशांक आसरो तशेंच गरजेवंतांक आदार मेळटा तो दिसलो. संवसारान भावपण मोग आनी मोयपास आजून जिवो आसा तें पळयोवन मन खुबूच धादोसलें. आमच्या समाजा सवे आमचो हुस्को आमी कशे तरेन दाखोवचो तो आमकां ह्या खोर नश्ट्या काळान उगडास केलो. ह्या भावपणाचेर आदारलोली आसा आमची ही परिस्थिती. मोगान रावुया भाव भयणां कशी. ही परिस्थिती पयलेच फावट आमकां CCR TVचेर दिसून आयली. देव बरें करूं.
Ladies and gentlemen, this goes out to Mano Group. Make some noise. All right, okay. Can I hear for this Mano Group? आमची अस्मिताय आमचे नॉस्टॅल्जिक फिलिंग तुम्ही अजूनपासून अहे जिवें दवरला म्हणून त्या कारणां पासत मेक सम नॉयज. ओके आय एम गोना बेनी तायो मार कितें नाकालें. Very good, guys. Now we're gonna have a special olden style spot prize. उगडासा तुमका? आणि वो प्राइज वयता कोणूय समज पिजलेले सॉक्स घालून तिंका वयर येता तो सॉक्साक बुराक आणि बाय चान्स तुझ्या सॉक्साक वास पडला जाल्यार तोंडान घालता सॉक्स काडून तो. कम ऑन सॉक्स कम ऑन. अरे लॉस नाका रे स्पिरिट रे बाबा स्पिरिट. आता म्हणटा ओ माय गॉड, never wear the torn socks in my life. I wear the Gucci and Fushi and Sushi socks. Come on. Aha. Bara chettek burak. Come on. Anyone? Hey boy. Yee to maga daadla munta ek burak padla. Okay, next song. हांव जाणा रे बाबा तुम्ही कोयटी मरे तुमचो एक प्रायज म्हणल्यार संवसाराचो व्हडलो एक्सचेंज. तुमी हे पिजलेले घालतले हाडले शो वालोर तुका दाखय. आय बिलीव यू. पयसून दाखय आहुया. व्हेरी गुड. आतां प्रूफ कोन्नाका म्हाका चेड्याचो घोवाचो म्हणून. इट्स ओके वी अंडरस्टँड. हुया तुजो हुंय रे. Ladies and gentlemen, I request Business Development of Al Muzaini to please come and hand over the prize. Mr. Vibin. Thank you. Vibin sir, do you have a pair of socks inside that? All right, next. Yes, my beautiful people, it's very, very important announcement to make. Around 10 years back, we have opened up an NGO for the less privileged children from the village. We look after their education, we look after food, and we look after their health. For past 10 years, and here what I am, and for past 10 years, there was more than 600 volunteers who walked in. There are more than 500 students which passed out from our NGO. And during pandemic, we helped around more than 1,000 families. So like that, we do a lot of work in our village, Asagaon. And here I am to raise the fund by auctioning this gumot. This gumot has been painted by the legendary Alexi. He is the great legendary Alexi, who's 83, 84 years old, who has painted this. And the other thing is painted this tree by Divesh. So the value of this gumot is much more than what you can price. And as we say, this is the identity and the heritage of Goa. We have specially painted here for World Goa Day in Kuwait. साहेबा म्हणजे इतले सिरियस पळयना का रे साहेबा सगळ्यांकूच घेवंक लायना हांव साहेबा. Look, that's our school. These are our children from the school. Thank you, visual guys. I love you guys, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start from 80 KD to Karmu. I love you, Karmu, the Presidento. 100 KD. Come on. 100 KD. इतलोच दम रे तुमचो साहेबा यो कोयटेकारांचो भाडकार. Hello? Anyone? This is painted by the legendary Alexei from Goa. Hey, Benny, तू आमचो आजगांवचो मरे. Benny is from Asgaon. 120, Benny. Thank you, man. That makes it really. 130 by all the way the Gomes family from Switzerland. The elected. Hey, Benny, यहाँ तो ego जरा हल्ले देना. Benny saying 140. My God. 150 from Switzerland. Switzerland. Gomes, the elected chancellor from Switzerland. Anyone? Hey, Kuwait, किती तरी power दाखवा मरे दुबई तरी मुझे full power गेले हाँ. And this goes out with proper receipt and you get a report where the money is going. So don't you worry, whatever you do, this is going for a good cause. There, somebody is raising the hand. I can see you, my friend. Maka atra okade sulasu. Konang re? Bishto udkita. Saiba maja. Anyone? What was the last prize? 150. Anybody? Francis Gomes is raised for 150. एक और बाहर हजार मुझे दाऊं दिया भीतर. Anybody is listening from the speaker from outside? 151. Sir, you look amazingly. Sang, forgot price sang. 160. Wow, put your hands up. Taye tari marat mere saiba. 160. Authentic Gumod, because understand one thing. This painting, he's 85 years old. This painting is very legend and it's only been given for World Goa Day, Kuwait. 100? 165. Once again, Francis, kohot faat sodna. Okay? 165. Who's that? You're making me cry now, Floyd. 170 by my co-partner, Floyd. Oh, he got approval from the wife. 170. Anyone? One. 175 by Francis Gomes again. Okay, he wants it, man, Floyd. Anybody? Okay, we won't drag it too long because my Karmu is looking at me with a smile, of course. He said, Feli, as much as you get, you go for it. Love you, Karmu. 175. One. You're too small to raise the... yeah. Oh, yeah! 200. मगर लागी होतं बोललो तुझ्या लागी होतं बोललो माझ्या बा तुझे नाव सांग Joe, I'm really sorry, ma'am. I just got excited. It's okay. Joe, surname? Ribello, Joe Ribello for 200. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody know? 3, 2, and 1. Anybody? This goes out to Joe Ribello, ladies and gentlemen. Joe and Blossom. Come on stage, please come on stage. And I require the president to please come. Karmu. Joe Ribello. Thank you, Baba Moja. You going to Osmitai, and this will going for the real good cause for the children less privileged. And I really thank you for each and everyone for raising. Anyhow, I'm coming with my hat. Full na pakli gala tumche mujhe hatan tumi ayata botoni आता मुझे ये केडी मुल्ले value 230 रुपये मुझे please. Karmu, please hand over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for a good cause and for a real reason. Poishe soglet kotele power kotele, but it's going for a real cause. What's your good name? Blossom. Wow, Blossom, you're really glowing like a blossom, yeah. This goes out to you. Thank you. Ani poishe orang yata mageti,
कितें
एक अनाउन्समेंट कोंकणी ग्लोबल गोवांचे तुका
ओके थँक यू रिबेलो बाब रिबेलो फॅमिली ब्लॉसम देव बरें करूं साहेबा शी उमेद हाडली मरे मातसो रोडटा ओके ओके सॉरी Okay, we have a lot of sport prizes to be given. Recently married. Whoever recently married. Not you, Michelle. तुझे 5 भुरगी हाँ. Go पे कहाँ आस्ता? कहना के लिए रे. Recently married, new marriage. Come on. Come on. You all? Or going to get married? What? Recently married? Come, come. Na किधे? 2 kids ना का जानते दो. Recently married, come on. Hey, don't pick up anybody's wife. Make sure. Get it. Nare bishte tras na kam kanu marok poda kha. Hey, what's next? One more prize next. My God, this family here. This family is taking unbelievable prizes. Mandis and Azaways. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Al Muzaini Exchange. Mr. Wibin, the business development. Thank you, Mr. Manager. Okay, the next prize. Come on, kabar kore prize ami. Okay, this prize goes out to a child, the youngest baby in the house. Hey, do you all love me? I love you. I love you too, everyone. And कौन मकर रहा? अगो भाई, please come slow, साहिबा बुगुस. Very slow. तू यहाँ तक बोन तो भाई तो करता बैठा का. साहिबा हाथ गया ये बेबी जो कमाली साहिबा यो. Hey, put your hands together. This is a superstar in the future. Superstar because he is the future president. कर्म पोई तक सर को. ध्यान से देखो इसे. ये अपना इधर राज करेगा इसी स्टेज पर अपना प्रेसिडेंटशिप कराएगा. हाँ. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
His name is Xander.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Xander as Felix Gomes is handing over the prize to Mr. Xander. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to have the Al Muzani exchange the draw. Whoever has got the receipt of the number, make sure you keep it ready outside. Swazmane किती म्हणला ते? त्या पै दुसरो कुडको असता पै तो दुसरो कुडको असता पै त्याचा वयर सिरियल नंबर असतलो तो तुम्ही चेक करूंक जाय. तुमचे नाव बी तेजेर बरयलेले आहा. Okay. Any one child. Come. Bye. Come. What's your good name? Angel, put your hands together for the champion of the champion, Angel. आणि ही पळय ती काही आतवर करताची माय मिस्ताची पळय. Stand up, Michelle. पळय ये बाबा तुम्ही काय तायो मारूंक जाय आसता रे बाबा. Encourage, motivate. This is what we are for. We get happiness with somebody else's happiness. Don't forget the fundamentals. That is what is Goa Day celebrated for. Once again, we have the business development manager, Mr. Vibin, and Ashley from the marketing team to please come to give away a prize. But before that, we're going to pick up one prize by all the way from the divine angel is with us, who's going to put her divine hand into this plastic box, which is made out of fiber, and she going to get the chitti out. Go for it. Only one, huh? Nale maming sangto lo. Yes. Make sure it is not of Michelle's. That is your mother. Oh, Pascal, that is your father. Sai Babu goes. Tumi kaadu kut nam re? Sodun di. 37. The number is 3736. Mr. Rodriguez, 99594109. Hey, Rodriguez! Sorry, it's Rodden. Yes, Saiba. This is your third prize, no? Today's day? 3736, absolutely. The business development manager, Mr. Vibin, should please hand over. Bye, Angel. Angel, you are the celebrity. Come here, come here. Come. Huh? Just touch here, like this. Smile. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
They're giving two, one more they're going to give. One more they're going to give. So tease the crowd. They're going to give another prize.
Yes, Angel. But before you go, Angel, I have something for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Floyd, please give a prize to this beautiful girl who made somebody happy. Make some noise, guys. Please put your hands together. When anybody is on the stage, make sure it's a part of your family which is standing on the stage. I know it's difficult to perceive in that form, but make sure you do that, and automatically you'll feel that joy in your heart, isn't it? That's the power. Malur. Hey, do you all want one more prize? I think you all were very close by to that chitti, right? Let's try one more, no? Come. Kenna sun babado poita re o maka babado. Adung jai. Tu mo to friend baba. What's your good name?
Braden.
Braden. Braden is my good friend. Braden is very good. Kone kida muni jala manga sang Braden tu ha? Konkani ina re baba. You don't understand Konkani? I don't know who is. My pai kon mashador kada. My pai kon de Braden aji. My ko di Konkani no. Get Braden. Go for it, Braden. And after coloring and doloing, Braden te jo aap lo sorgi jo hath gaye lo Braden and bread bake korpak na wrong Braden. 5047. 5047. Joseph. Joseph, you are outside. Joseph, please come running, huh? Joseph aja surname na. Joseph number 66332054. Joseph, we're going to count till 3. Joseph. Okay. Joseph. 5047. Duplication konna ka तुम्ही तुमका फास्ट टेक्नॉलॉजी हा जाणा AI घेऊन किती करू शकता कुपनाचेर बट कोन्ना का Once again, Joseph 1, 5047, Joseph 2, 5047, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hurry, come on, 10. Come on, next.
Are you ready?
Braden, you go for it. Put your hand inside. I love your t-shirt, Braden. Mamindila. All right, the next number is 3744.
Oh my God! Hey guys, feel happy for somebody's happiness, for God's sake. Look, he's so happy. So happy. My God, guess what you get? Guess what you get? I want to see your expression right on the stage there. No matter what you get, you're still happy, isn't it? Oh, lovely. Guess what you get? By Al Musaini, you get 50 KD. Oh dear. No, I said oh. Yeah, it's right. Go for it. We should time pass Korea. Put your hands together for this beautiful. Hey, Di. Floyd. No, ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this beautiful people on the stage. Any moment which takes place here today itself is the moment of happiness. Let's relish it within our heart and take it as a good memory. Ashley, the marketing manager, right? Yes, please hand over the prize to Braden. Lovely. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we call the party just started. So, now what do we have? Huh? Music. Okay. Huh? आणि कितलो हाटा? Okay, anyhow, just to tell you all that as we are celebrating this day, hey guys, how you all are doing, by the way? Very good. One is good, doing good. How you all are doing? Hey man, you look really handsome there, huh? With your nice shades. Wow, Lord tuka. Sorry, huh? Rag dorishi. Boro esta now. How you all are doing, guys? Thank you. How you all are doing in that corner there? Wonderful. तुमका गोरमी आता फाटल्यान बी? तुमचो आवाज काय ना बरे फाटल्यान त्या वाटेन? Okay, how's the balcony doing there? Yes, of course, the amigos. Y'all are doing, I love y'all. Don't jump. Naka go by, boss. I understand. Emotions, Naka. Very good. And how is that corner doing there? That's the spirit. Just doing time pass because Baba, आता 10 minutes चालू हा prayer achi. So we just have to be little. We're gonna have housey? Okay. Let's have housey then. Let's have housey. Okay, we are playing for Jaldi 5. Hey, housey coupon go. अब 1, 2, 3, 4 coupon. Hey, kora. Kona housey me na. Coupon. Hey, hello. You are going in loss by the way. This world go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitle coupons hai? Please take the housey. I like this. Coupon. Okay. Konang housey meong na zale magta mashe anybody is from. Hey, tumka meole housey? Oir. Oboy, hey, oiri 5 jण bangda nasta tinga. Coupon mano. So please make sure, calm down. Hey, organizers, please hand over the housey as fast as possible. Requesting organizers to please give a housey. Tension बनाने prize दिया भाई. Okay, I request once again, please hand over the housey. Who is housey here? Eklo this na koninga. There's housey here. You can send from here. Paging Joseph to please get housey inside and on the balcony. We need housey. Requesting Joseph, can you please come and give the housey here? Joseph. Okay. Hey, balcony. Hello. I want to give. I love you all, guys. I love you all. Keep up the spirit high. That's the way you keep the charisma and the energy high of the entire event. With your love, with your blessing and encouraging. Zali, we're going to start the housey. Joseph, we need housey here. Eh, poi te bai gyun housey यहाँ poi. Please come in. And poi tinga oiru zai, balcony zai. Hello, one girl go on top, one organizer go on top urgently. Oiros go by. Kite sango tuka oiros go ata avoy. Okay, this prize goes out to anyone. Very good organizers. I love you all. That's the spirit. Come on, quick. This prize goes out to anyone with hey, terrace, balcony. Just show me also. Huh? This prize goes out to anyone. Don't show to This goes out to anyone with bunch of keys. कोणाचे चायो सुबेज हा. Baba down yo awe ra poi begin yo. Opo yelo ingsun babde nale. Kam okole ta poi eklo dog jan rao. Pashes ge yo oria. Yo. Yo. Tu to hoy na ka to footballer baba to athlete to tu hoyo. Ra orsun eta माझे friend follows eta orsun. Hey Blossom, तुझो go हुई गेलो go. Aham go. Eta wa magir. Hi beautiful. You have bunch of keys? No? Come fast. Baba yo. Wait, 1, 2. Please, आगो बाय ऐते किने कोता है चीटिंग करना का बाय पोइले तुका पोइले को बाय ते गोवाचो शामायचो शापाचो सोगले गुच्छो एकता घालता. No, don't do this. राव आता एका वर्षून पोइला है. अबे इंगा पई 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. अबे एजे भाई. ए तुझे हेडफोन हम रहेगा. More than 10 हाँ तुझे. Yours more than 10. अबे है ना claim को तब. ए दोन हमको साहब. चे how it will come out like. तो ही कोई इतने मान नहीं. How much is baby? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, pura baba. Na, 17. Ribello, हांव जाणा तुझे मिनिमम 5 तिजोरी आसतल्यो, 4 कबड्डी आसतल्यो, 5 गाडयो आसतल्यो आणि 20 तुझे धाकटे लॉकर आसतले. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, thank you. तुका एक्सपोजर मेळलो मरे भाव प्राइज आनी कितें. वय आमचो मनीस नाव कितें म्हणले? सॅमसन. म्हणजे पायचे नाव गेले मरे. सॅमसन द ग्रेट. पुट योर हँड्स टुगेदर फॉर सॅमसन. Just clap, yeah. Just cheer. कोणाकूय वयर कोणाक. हॅलो, हिंगा यो. तुका आतां कुमसार कोत्ता हांव. वहियो. तू थिंगा हांवें पळयलें तुवें दोन.
It was all in my bag. Ask her.
आतां हांवें कितें पळयलां तर थिंगा?
Melanie, Michelle, tell.
ना, tell him. पळय गो कितें म्हणटा म्हाका. पळय गो सांग गो मिशेल तेका. Okay, come on. Here. Michelle. हे कितें गो आल फॉर्चुना? हां? Oh, Michelle gets a beauty parlor coupon. Put your hands together for Michelle. Zalo time. Okay, we have the last to go because time also is up.
And this prize goes out. No, baby, you're too small for this prize. Faith, your Faith, no? I know you. This prize goes out. This prize goes out to anyone with the biggest tattoo on the body. Hey, I can. By chance, kulyar ha. Please. Maka माझ्या मायन सांगला मोहे पोवपाचें आसना. ए बाबा तू कितें तुका सगळे तुका दिता प्राइज. Come up. Come up म्हणल्यार वयर यो. 15 इंचाचो टॅटू. Anybody to hit? I'll show you mine. कुल्यार हा माझ्या. Anybody? यो अब यो. चल यार वाह माझ्या. Hey, by the way, you know what? This is the most sober party I've ever seen in my life. Put your hands together. कोण कोप म्हणनासले बरे कोप म्हणनासले वालोर तुमका वालोर. Pure energy without alcohol. Lovely. हुया दाखोय. राव. व्हडलो हा बरो मातसो राव पळय तो येता पळय आतां. यो दाखोय. हुंय रे. हुंय हा. हुंय पासून हा. ओबे पळय मरे पांयार हा मरे जा. पळय हेका हा नाका आमी भोंका पळोवपाची ना. हिंगा बरें पुरो. बायल मनीस हा दादले मनीस हा. वे कम ऑन. साहेबा मजा. Hey, big one. This is big one. Where? So sweet. Oh my God. Cute one. Okay. This goes out to... What's your name? Anthony Fernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, with the biggest tattoo. आणि काय हा ह्या फाटला नाही मला टॅटू. मग ते तुमका दाखवना मी. Intel. Okay, that's it. We're going to start with the housey now. Okay. Are Baba's housey? Anybody? Anything over here? Housey meola? My friends, the balcony friends. Y'all got it right? See how much I love y'all? Tumka zaye te preference diu piyaun. Kite zaye tumka nahi? Udik zaye? Soft drink zaye? Choris pav zaye? Zala please buy us on Victor Gayat. Please. There are game stalls, there are food stalls. Inga bosot, fakto ha konna ka bayar son kine khaya hai. Please, I request everyone. There's a beautiful stall. There is nice food. So please help the organization to raise some funds and the people who have cooked the food. Kala charang gelo ek lagir. Mask atot tali. You know there's a the photo booth is closing. So please go and click a photo. Okay, now we're going to have a 50 KD prize. ताई माई अक्का तुमचा निर्णय करा पक्का आणि फकत तुम्ही 50 KD कुत मारा तुमचा शिक्का. ए कितले जाणांक कोंकणी कळता हिंगा? Everybody understand कोंकणी? गोंयकार मरे आमी सुंगटा पाण्याची कडी मरे आमी. ए Mangalorean, just make some noise for Mangalore. ए कितें आसगांवचा ए कितें म्हणटा? गोवा. Mangalore. No, Mangalore? Okay, come on. Let's have a lucky draw, lucky entry. Okay, now I call upon a child. Yeah, Faith, come, Faith. You're looking. I'm sorry, now how I can send her back? Just tell me. I love you. But you all can just come like that only. Come. All come. But Faith, you remove, huh? You come for a photograph. Come. Okay, Faith, come. Hey, come here. Come in the center. Okay, hold on. Come. Hey, wait. All of them come. Wait. Come here. Come here. Come, my sweetheart. Come on. Come, Yare. Yo. Tu ho yo. Come here. Come here in the center. Faith, put your hand inside.
Take only one.
Just take one. Wait, kai varesta? No, doesn't look good. Put your hands together then. Woo! Thank you, Faith. Ladies and gentlemen. The prize goes out to. Read out the number, Faith.
0791.
0791. The World Goa Day Kuwait entry goes out to 0791. Hey, it's all in the family. It's all in the family. Zero 0791. Come, kids. Hey, come in the center. Come sit. I request DJ Snaden. Where's DJ Snaden? DJ. Hey, come, DJ, you're giving us a prize. Hey, wait. Come here. Come here in the center. The kids come here. Hey, come here, kids. All the kids come here. All the kids come here. All the kids come here. Come here. Look there. There's a camera there. Look there. I'm sorry. Does it look prosperous? The spirit. You are the family the great Koreami. कोणाची भुरगी जाणार तू मुझे तो राव आएगा अभी. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, this is the happening party which never happened in the history of World Goa Day. Yoo-hoo! Just enjoy the faces, by the way. I'll play housey. You like being here? You like being here? This builds your motivation and encouragement. Feel how to be on the stage. तू इनकी ने highlight है वो. Yeah. पूरा झाले हैं. Thank you. अरे why? Wait, hold on. Give. वो है दीदा. Yeah. Okay, we are playing for Jaldi 5 and we have the Jazeera flight ticket. Where to? Dubai. Okay. The first number. Who wants to pick up? You got a chance to pick up. Okay, first I'll give her one number. The first number, come on. You know what? You will be the biggest entrepreneur on the age of on the age of 27. 2 and 7, 27. Oh, the ticket is to Bombay, not Dubai. The ticket is to Mumbai. Okay, we are playing for Jaldi 5. Do that again, we do that. Okay, take it, get one. Get only one number. You will win the biggest award in the world on the age of 1 and 2, 12. 12. Okay, take. Now, don't expect anything statement from my mouth. It's okay, I'll just read the number. 4 and 5, 45. 4 and 5, 45. 4 and 5, 45. You'll be rocking and partying hard on the age of 8 and 2, 82. 8 and 2, 82. Hey, read hare tumka burgiya mare. So we are playing for the last number. Number 12, 27, 45, 82. What's your good name? Tessera got a number 3 and 1, 31. Okay, next. Okay, the numbers are gone 12, 27, 31, 45, 82. Go give them. Single number. Such a irony of the situation. Sad. Excellent number sampai 4, 9, 3, number 9. Awoi? यहाँ पिकुलिन परे. Hey, Raro. Baba, tu क्या जीतला? Number 9. Okay, by its public demand, potte paini potos. Oh, hey, ye pichuri nang boy. Hey, kura asalo mere ho. Eka joke sonmala unta tumi? What's your good name? Your name?
Elliot.
मुझे एनर्जी थी एलियन. Number 9, number 27, number 31, number 45, number 82. What's your good name? Caetano Rodriguez, ladies and gentlemen. Caetano Rodriguez. Caetano, कोणाक घेऊन मुंबई येतलो तू? कोणाक घेऊन मुंबई येतलो? स्वत सांग. कोणाक घेऊन मुंबई येतलो? कित्याक तिकेट मुंबईची ती. Hey, just go behind. Just go behind. Just go behind. Come here. Center. The World Goa Day with the children ever in the history. Come here, come all close. Come fast in front. Here, not you. Come here. All come here like this. And all come like this in front. All come here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Okay. Thank you, Saiba. Thank you. Now all the kids. आता my पायचो जीव हाव वचून. Meaning go and meet your mother, father. Okay. Now what we do? So sweet, yeah.
Prayer time is done.
Yeah, keep it. You count, man. Keep it.
Keep it in your pocket, right?
Put your hands together for those beautiful children. Check. Hey boys, you all playing with me? Ribello, thank you. I'm going to get your receipt, yeah? Blossom, Mogazzo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now I present to you the international award winner in the film. आमचे नशीब जाय आयचे दिसा ohlo kalakar ohlo who can craft such a beautiful thing for the special for the Halloween. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you T-Bus Rodon फोणान घातलो. सारखे मरे T-Bus? Rodon फोणान घातलो. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for
Namaskar. Zaito वेळ पासून काढून रावली तुम्ही. One song we are going to shoot which has 3 acts. Act 1, Act 2 and the third act is gonna be a song by Tibush. A song, Rodon Ponan Gailo, a song based on a Halloween theme. Halloween theme, tumi janat? It falls on this day. A picture and shooting cameraman. Are you ready? Right. A shooting also stage director. Right. Ata amcho act 1 suru. Try to focus. Amcho pedo. Three, two, one, action! Cut!
प्रितीच्या भाव भयणीनो ही कूड आमी मातयेक लायता आनी कायताना वयर आमी शर्मांक जायते ताचे वयर उलयलां बरो मनीस आसलो शेजाऱ्यांक बरे भशेन रेस्पेतान जाप करतालो आनीक चड उलयना हांव मागतां सगल्या ह्या मरणाक अजीर जालेल्यांक ताच्या फामिलीक तुमी तुमच्या रोजारांत दवरची.
Cut! Very good, bro. Thank you very much. Ata amcho act number 2. Amcho Devcha. Cut. Spot boys, get the lights. Right, Johnson Jimmy, Sudeep Shetty, Darren D'Souza, Ines Smarties, and Rachel Disa are gonna be dancing to this git, specially composed. And the music also is composed by the showman of Goan cinema and the pride of Kuwait Goans. And the song is also sung by our own Tibush. So ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming and celebrating the pride behind the frame and the heartbeat behind the screen. Are you guys ready? Spot boys, take your positions. Cameras rolling. 3, 2, 1, action!
पवणजेचो रस्तो दोल्लो रस्त्यार व्हडल्या फोंडान पडलो आंबुलन्सा पळोवन GMCन वयलो दोतरान हात लायच्या वयलो मेलो पेपरार मोन्ना फोटो येयलो काशावांत घालून सालान दवरलो पाद्री म्हणटा बोर मनीस ना जालो तेगे आयकोन सगलो लोक रडलो रडोन रडोन फोंडाक आयलो फोंडार माती पडटा देंवचार येयलो पांयाक धरून ओडून ओडून वयलो नांव काडटोरी हांव कन्फर्म जालो फोकाण गोरीत नाचको मेस गेलो आवयस ती वयलो मोर मनीस जाल्यार ही फेनात कित्याक पावलो रडोन 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 पोटा देंवचार येयलो पांयाक धरून ओडून ओडून वयलो नांव काडटोरी हांव कन्फर्म जालो फकाण करीत नाचको मेस केलो वयस दिवयलो हॉर्मोनीस जाल्यार ही पेन्ना कित्याक पावलो रोडोन 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 फोंडान गायलो Soglo uzo Awoi uciache so dugla golo Casa zain mașe buțlolo Fatlean ciapcațo marmalo Cai boro hușal sosra lolo Parpol lolo fonda pon melo Rodon rodon fonda gailo Susegna națon națon gamelo Sosra mormunis muna lolo Moro white fona oidri kotolo Fondar mati pota deunțar eilo Payak dorun odun odun oilo Nau katori au confirm zalo Fokan gorit nasko Fondan gailo Rodon 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 fondan gailo Rodon 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 fondan gailo Thank you
That was a fantastic song, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. The dancers Johnny Johnson Giving, Sunit Shetty, Darren D'Souza, Ines Martis, and Rachel Lisa. तुम्ही जाणात आयज हॅलोवीन दीस हॅलोवीन हे 2000 वर्सां पयलींच्यान जाता. It signifies the end of harvest festival and the coming of winter, just like in Kuwait. फाल्यां नोव्हेंबराची पयली तारीख कसलो दीस तो तुमी जाणात? All Saints Day. Okay, there are no prizes. Fairly Gomes आसलो जाल्यार तुमकां प्राइज दिवपाचो. Right? सांता भक्तांचो दीस. नोव्हेंबराची 1 All Saints Day, a feast day observing the lives of many saints for whom there is no specific feast day during the year. All right. परवा म्हणजे नोव्हेंबराची 2 तारीख. कसलो दीस? All Souls Day. हो दीस जावन आसा मेल्ल्या आत्म्यांक बिडयलोलो दीस. ह्या दिसाक लोक मिसाक वेता शिमेतेरींत मेल्ल्यांचे फोंडाक भेट दितात. वात्यो पेटयतात, मेल्ल्यांचो उगडास कोत्तात. हो दीस आमकां रिमायंड कोत्ता आमचें जिवीत ह्या संवसारांत थोडेच दिसांचें. पूण आमचे आत्मे सासणाक जियेतात देवाच्या मोगान आनी देवा सोरशी. हे समयार एक खास गीत, एक फामाद गीत तुमी सगलीं आयकोन जाणात आसतलीं. हें प्रेजेंट कोतात एज अ ट्रिब्यूट to 3 months mind to Francisca Mascarenas, mother of our First Lady, Mr. Carmo Santos Achi Gorkan, Kerry Santos Achi Mine. The main singer of this song, Kerry Santos, accompanied by Blossom Pereira, voices, and Jenna Lee. Put your hands together and welcome them on stage.
Would you know my name?
देव बरें करूं तुमच्या ताळ्यांक. This was a special tribute to Francisca Mascarenas, mother of Carrie Santos, beloved Carrie Santos. The main singer, Carrie Santos, Blossom Pereira, and Jenny with the voices. The credits for this song goes to our own Tibush for his idea and inspiration.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire.
All right, beautiful people. Now we're gonna have a swag dance, a swag squad for y'all. A dance group from Don Bosco. Who's gonna rock and roll for y'all? Straight from the stage of victory, winner of the group Dance into School competition. Here comes the young, wild, and unstoppable Don Bosco dancers.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner. I promise that you won't wanna get on my pony.
No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots, we go longer than a ladder. Them used to talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pack, them a gun like rubber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here, this size, everybody need ammo. 16 shots, we go shot at any brother.
We gon' yup, yup, yup. We gon' make some noise, people.
We run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Who run the world? Girls. 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 Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls.
This is my style.
रणबीर भैया हमारी एक फिल्म है चिल्लर पार्टी, आप उसके लिए एक आइटम नंबर करो ना प्लीज।
Yo, people, make some noise, make some noise.
हजारे छोकरे भेजा ना ठोकरे और लाए अपन
दंगा नहीं करना कर दूंगा मैं वरना तेरी टाई टाई फिस तेरी टाई टाई फिस तेरी टाई टाई फिस तेरी टाई टाई फिस 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 फिस
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a swag Scott for y'all. Make some noise. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Lovely performance, guys. Lovely, lovely Don Bosco. Y'all rock. Y'all the best. I got hoy. I got. Wow, wow. Unbelievable energy. Unbelievable, isn't it? Okay, teaser Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Without wasting any more time, I'm going in the crowd. Fool na pakali tumche kotran garada. I'm coming for collection. But more than that, ladies and gentlemen, are y'all ready to rock and roll? Do y'all want injunction? Are y'all ready? Hello? Sogalaya mere. Party kore. Y'all ready? The lights. Please put off the lights. Hey, do you have Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we want lights to go off because we are going to set up. Yeah, play. So my beautiful people, make sure tumche fool na pakli maka diya.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Everybody.
Tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosa buena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosa buena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him, he was no good, so I. Now, come on, what was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosa buena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosa buena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. The room is on fire. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow me. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Hands up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Everybody now, put one
قولوا 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 نغني لنا بطولو قولوا 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 يا ورد باس ولولو شاشة 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 ويا حبيبي باشا Are you ready? وقلمبو قلمبو واللي في راسكم هاتوا
Gregor Salto.
Pump it up, pump it up.
Papayo.
Everybody.
Mr. Worldwide, dale.
Move it up.
Echa
Move
pa'
it.
allá, todo lo malo echa
Move it
pa'
up,
allá.
move it
Say it with me. Echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Say it loud. Echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Say it louder. Echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. I don't care about the money, no. I don't care about the fame, no. It's all about the journey. My name is known to change presidential campaigns. From minority reports to majority in votes. From the streets to the Bahamas on a boat. Life is funny, no joke. That's why I say, echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Say it with me. Echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Say it loud. Echa pa' allá, todo lo malo echa pa' allá.
Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Are you with me? Go for it.
Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take a step to the right. To the left 110.
Okay, my beautiful people, so are you all ready for good fun? hand to the DJ! Ladies and gentlemen, now it's the moment where we are all waiting for. Now everybody is into the power kickstart because you're already pumped up, isn't it? Are you all ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you. Make sure, listen. Make sure nobody records it because this off the track. Nobody records this. It goes to the complicated sound situation. Understood? Understood? Understood on top? No recording, no recording. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great privilege and happy honor to present to you none other than the legendary band Injunction!
수사를 You guys want to dance some more? Let's do this together then. Here we go. One, two, three, four. 나가면서 수루고. Next one, I need your cooperation, and guys, sing along with me, all right? Here we go. At first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights just thinking how you took me wrong, yet I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just wanted to find you here without a look upon the place. I should have changed the city lock. I should have made you leave your key. Find out for just 1 second. You'll be back to bother me. Well, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Won't be the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye. You think I can love? You think I better? Senoritas on the dance floor, this one's for you, right?
Everybody clap your hands to the beat, everybody, come on!
And I'm over the seal of the 이제가 담배라던데 에서 뒤돌아온다 멈출
내 성자 남의 참 저기 때문에 musica senorita per be a Johnny Q with a slinger chanaga senorita. Yeah. Okay, let's do this together. We love your voices, by the way. Are you ready for this? Come on, let's do this together. Let's go, Jen. Together with Jenny.
No debía la mirada, queda aquí cerca de mí.
Busco bajo el cumplero, Samujina, señorita. Taja quedó para ti, ven pa' dunia mi evita mereka. Gopal koto ao kotai, mule hawa takkan mereka. Señorita, sono señorita que te hamkia.
Alright, all the Superman in the house, this one's for you now, alright? Hey,
come on. हमको कहते Superman. I need your help to sing this. Are you ready? Okay. No me love it. Come on. ये मत लव करता बाहों में आ सोनिए बस आखरा के लिए जैसी है आदा दर्दन हो जाने फिदा बाहों में आ सोनिए मजा लगा के all you guys, with me. Let's go. Sing, baby, give it up. Help me out. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants your love. I just wanna make you my own mine. Now that you know it, sing along louder, come on. Everybody wants you. Everybody looks and stares. I just wanna make you my own mine. Come on, quick, together. Say na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up.
Alright, if you have any Joannas in the house, this one's for you.
Hands in the air, hands in the air. Swear left to right, come on. What's so one now? She runs the country. She runs on the one and the drums war. Makes a few of people happy. Oh, she don't care about the rest at all. She got a system they call apartheid. from Babylon, where we sat down. Yeah, everywhere. You know Boney M? When we remember Zion. Now everybody, come on. By the rivers of Babylon, we sat down. Yeah, everywhere. When we remember Zion. On everybody. Some ABBA. Yeah. It's the way I like it. Yes, teasing me. So you're blue, but I can't take a chance on a guy like you. Why not? There's something I wanna do. There's a look in your eyes. I can read in the face that I'm feeling so driving you wild. But why only try? Well, I can dance with you, honey, if you think it's funny. Does your mother know that you're right? Now I can chat with you, baby, flirt a little, baby. Does your mother know that you're right? Well, I can dance with you, honey, if you think it's funny. Does your mother know that you're right? Now I can chat with you, baby, flirt a little, baby. Does your mother know that you're right? Do you know this one? Do you know this one? I've been cheated by you since I don't know it. So I made up my mind, this must come to an end. Look at me now, feel it in my heart. I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. You ready? Just one look at your bed ring. One more look and I forget everything. Oh, sing, Mamma Mia. Wow. Amazing. My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I'm a broken heart. Losing today we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia. Now I really know. My, I could never let you go. Come on, don't let it die down. Oh, I truly beautiful Shinoras on the dance floor. I miss you, shake those booties, everybody. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Shake, 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 senora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 senora, shake it all the time. Walk, senora, walk your body line. Walk, senora, walk it all the time. My girl's name is Senora, I tell friends I adore her. And when she dances operetta, she's a hurricane in all kinds of ways. Jump with the line, rock your body inside. Okay, I believe you. Jump with the line, rock your body inside. Jump with the line, rock your body inside. Okay, I believe you. Jump with the line, rock your body inside. Sing it up. Shake, shake, senora. Thank you so much. Okay, one question before we do the next song. I'm having an amazing time. Are you having a good time? Seriously, the first time I heard that we were traveling to Kuwait, I want to tell you, I did not expect this. You guys are simply amazing. Give yourself a round of applause. Simply amazing, beyond expectations, okay? We're gonna drive this to the limit today. Are you ready? This side is stronger than this side. This side is stronger than this side. You know what I said? Okay, let's try this. Is this side stronger than that side? Okay, one more try with this one now. Let me see who's stronger. Can you make some noise? Okay, together we do this one. Everybody knows this one, okay? At the top of your voice. Ole, ole. Sway. Not ready yet. Ole. You guys, I'm telling you. Okay, my man. This is Edmund on the bass. Can you make some noise for the man? Woo! He's got something to tell you. His guitar's got something to tell you. Are we ready, Edmund? Let's go. See people all around me feel it. What you do on a night like this? Music sweet, I can't resist. We need a party song. The woman's so now. Oh, the rum bum bum bum. Listen very carefully now. Shake your bum 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 bum. Just what I need, guys, all right? Feeling hot, hot, hot. One more time. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Bring the house down with me, come on. Ole. Ole. One more time. One more time.
Alright, to all those people still sitting in your chairs, this one's for you. Trust me, you're gonna feel better when you dance, so love to have you guys join in the party. Move your body, listen to the music, sing. Hey, just move those left feet. Go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it. Sing on, oh, show you got that fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the room what he can do. Prove to them you got the moves. I don't know about it, better when I'm dancing.
Okay, how many of you know this one? How many of you know this song? This is from the 90s. So your hands in the air, sing with me. Hey, Would you be my girl? Hey, baby, I wanna know, would you be my girl? Also, that's the kind of girl I'd like to meet. She's so pretty, looks so fine. I'm gonna make her mine for mine. Sing. Hey, baby, I wanna know, would you be my girl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, baby, I wanna know, would be my girl. Give one more. What's she leaving? Oh, where she's gotta go. I guess she's got a reason, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Sing, Alice. 24 years just waiting for a change. Tell her how I'm feeling, maybe get a second glance. Now I've got to get used to not leaving next door to Alice. Sing, Alice. And I'll never get used to not leaving next door to Alice. Super amazing. You guys are simply amazing. I hope you're having a good time. Are you having a good time? Okay, this one, we're flying you from Kuwait to Brazil on Venga Airways. Sing now. Again. Come on. Guys, come on. Say. Oh, from down to up. Come on. Oh. Everybody, this group, the best group. Come on. Oh. Sing Brazil. 1, 2, 3. Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil. Everybody dance now. Come on. Everybody dance now. Rock this body, dance everybody, make it hot in this body. Don't stop, move your body. Where's some mic? Rock this body, dance everybody, make it hot in this body. Everybody dance now. Shake, come on.
Funny cute, and you need no makeup. Original cute, but they make a bad mother funny cute. And you need no makeup. Original cute, but they make a bad mother funny physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. I like to move it, do it.
Guys,
I like to move it, do it.
No,
I like to
taking
move it,
videos.
do it.
No taking
You
videos.
like to? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Everybody dance now.
Lady in red is back.
Everybody dance now.
Everybody, let's go together.
Who let the dogs out? 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 the man respond to that call? That woman China who let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Everybody's there in the room. Get back in the platoon. Get back stuffy, get back stuffy, get back you'll be infested, my bro.
Get it, get it.
Who let the dogs out?
Right. Dimush, this one for you.
You know this one, I'm sure. Sing with me. Mira, mira, oh mucha mira, mira, oh mucha mira. Kamu sanggele mapsan sungrana, tawaran sanggeli ko para uibale. Oh mucha mira.
Our usual story. But what do you mean? Everybody in the house, you gotta make some noise. Ancha la casa piso, tana wasa saviso, sota mona ceulaso, tana tortaso. Yo, yo, mona, mona, ropa doruga, sheta duka. Yo, yo, mona, mona, ropa doruga, sheta duka. Piso, piso. Taje okle chena bela, tare piso takatela, okle fotos que ungiera, de kun piso zara. Your turn to sing, come on. One more time. All right, everybody, let's do it together with injunction. Yo, mona, mona, ropa doruga, sheta duka. Yo, yo, mona, mona, ropa doruga, sheta duka. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, all eyes.
Guys, I know we are all having fun. Are you having fun? But we have to go by the rules. Please do not take any video clips or pictures. Please refrain from taking any videos or pictures, okay? No videos, okay. Please do not take any videos or the fun will be cut short. So let's have a good time.
All right, people, let's go ugly. Everybody, let's give it up for Ugly on the drums.
I'm an Ackley on the drums. You see the man?
your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself up and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it sees we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it. You got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, if you fall, get up, Zamina, mina, zakaleva. This time, home. Zamina, mina, waka, waka, Zamina, mina, zakaleva. Zamina, mina, waka, waka, Zamina, mina, zakaleva. This time for Africa. Mina jani, wo mina jani, naino ke ranga, naina jani, mila jo sang tera, uda patang mera, hava mein hoke malan. Jab ki koi रीत न जाने, मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी, मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा, हवा में होके माला. 1, 2, 3, let's go. मैं छोड़ा इधर मारा मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, ये पागल का ये प्यार मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, मैं छोड़ा इधर मारा मेरा, हो मखना मैं छोड़ा इधर मारा मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, ये पागल का ये प्यार मेरा, हो मखना बे मखना, मैं छोड़ा इधर मारा मेरा, हो मखना. All right, just do the hands in the air, nice and easy. Come on, everybody. All of you. Hands in the air.
You know this one, I'm sure. Sing it with me. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. Sing, I can hear you, come on. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. 'Cause you light up the crowd. Come on, everybody. I don't care. Go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. It's in the sky. It's in the sky full of stars. I think I saw you. All right, people, are you ready to jump with us? I think I saw you. Everybody, let's go. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Six times, come on, people. Everyone, everyone. It's in the sky, you're a star, full of stars, such a heavenly view. Such a heavenly view. मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी, दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों, खुद की भी सुन कभी. मतलबी हो जा जरा मतलबी, दुनिया की सुनता है क्यों, खुद की भी सुन कभी.
कुछ बात गलत भी हो जाए, कुछ तेरे दिल भी खो जाए, बेफिक्र धड़कने इस तरह से चले, शोर गूंजे.
All right, come on, let's go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
You are here, I don't know. Now take him out on the stage. in the house. Come on, come to go. I'm gonna give you a drink, alright? No sugar, no jam, hustling. Can't pass a chin to open hustling. Ina mina diga, hera na diga, hera na ka, chika bika ka. Ina mina diga diga, dai 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 diga, maka chika bika rola diga, ram ram bo, ram ram bo, ram bo. Give me some keys, everybody. It's your turn to sing. Come on, everybody. Yo, baile. Oh, no. I don't blame you guys. All right, everybody, let's go. Put your hands together for this gentleman, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Thank you so much. All right. This next one's a very special one. You want one more? Okay, here we go.
All right.
But before doing you, so we'll do something else, right? Another song.
So this next one is a song that we had uploaded a year ago. So if you all know the lyrics, sing along with us. Let's go.
칼산 모자릭나 자요 위기구 파사시 अशें म्हाका दिसलां चेडवाच्या मोगान पडून सायडीन पावली फसला आनीक म्हाका मोग नाका म्हणून मोगी सारता बसला वेळ म्हजो सारो मोग तो करून सुकणें पुसला मागीर ते everybody, come on. You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my kiss you are to me, baby. So you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Sing it, come on, come on.
Already, let's go.
Alright, coming red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture them when we're both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Would I forget that I had to make sure you? All this while she was standing there, she never took her eyes on me.
Unforgivable one that's a story of Villa. I don't want a situation that they're gonna be now. I better watch you motivate it, turn into a killer. With the situation that they're gonna be now. When a two-player, you must know how to play. When a red beat, that beat, say a day. Never admit to a word that you say. If I love you, little baby, no way around.
She got me on the counter, it wasn't me. Hanging on the sofa, it wasn't me. She heard the scream getting louder, it wasn't me. She even caught me on camera, it wasn't me. Marks on my shoulder, it wasn't me. Heard the
sitting by the phone, hoping you will call. Every time I hear a voice of it and fake tall. For you that'll make the man ball and the man trip over and break your call. Your picture looks around me like a flower that bloom, and the love that fell you under the tail of perfume. A personality alone in like Sunday room, and one kiss alone to make me heart go boom.
Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Come on now, come on now. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine.
Are you alone to get the whole of my African love?
Thank you so much, everybody. Here we go.
Una boca de gracia para mi bati, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Una soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán.
Come on, shake it up, baby.
Shake it up, baby.
You gotta twist and shout.
Twist and shout.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
You gotta work it all out.
Work it all out.
You know you twist so good.
Twist so good.
You know you twist so fine.
Twist so fine.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Let me know that you're mine.
Everybody, let's go. We need to hear your voices.
Come on, let's twist again. Not for the last summer. Whoa, let's twist again. Not for the last year.
Come on, twist with me.
Do you remember when things were really humming? Whoa, let's twist again. Twist the time is here. Round and up and down we go. Baby, you let me know you love me so good. Come on, let's twist again, like we did last summer. Whoa, let's twist again, twist it till last year. Come on, let's twist again, twist it till last year. Whoa, let's twist again, twist the time is here.
Push it down, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Back on top of me. But if you think you gotta get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. So let me hold you, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Tell me oh, tell me oh. Me down to you, go on all around me. You got me going crazy. Tell me oh, tell me oh. Hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, caress me. Hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me. Kiss and squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me. Hug me, kiss and squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me.
Wonderful, they go let the ladies know.
Sing it. Get up, get up.
Your flow, your body's mine, out of control. You put it on me, feelings to flow. Only you can feel me, screaming out for more.
Got me going up the ballin'. My sound was small and so yes, it comes across me falling. The neighbors calling, calling. All the noise is so appalling. They must believe it brawling. But that's all in my head. Sing!
Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow.
fight till you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea, but that's all you can say. And when you wake up on the dance floor, nobody cannot ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything is unexpected, the way you right and left it. You can keep on shaking it.
You can't stop this. Shake it, don't speak Spanish. Como se llama? Sing, bonita, sing.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk, you make a woman don't so be right. I keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on to man on my hips, don't lie. I'm starting to feel it, boy. All attention, attention. Fight till you see, baby, this is perfection. You know I'm on to man on my hips, don't lie. I'm starting to feel it, boy. All attention, attention. Fight till you see, baby, this is perfection. Sugar, Shakira. Shakira. Hey, those hands in the air, everybody. Let's go, Kevin.
Rush how long ago.
He was big and strong in his eyes of flaming glow.
People looked at him, they never in the fear.
Back to Moscow chase, he was such a lovely kid. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was a kind of teacher, giving what a desire.
Come on, people, come on.
Sing, sing. Rasputin, love was sweet as love machine. Let's do this one more time, everybody. Rasputin, love the Russian queen. Didn't quit, they wanted his name. Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. So thank you so much, everybody. I've been watching the late show in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. I'm so sweet, going outside the window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the view.
Sing it up, sing it up.
There's not a soul out there, so won't you hear my prayer? All right, people, let's go together. Sing. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Take me to the darkness of the day. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day. You know this one, don't you? You know this one?
Young man, that's all to feel down. I say, young man, cause the down. I say, young man, doesn't go down. That's all need to be unhappy. Young man, it's a place you can go. I say, young man, when you're shot at the door, you can stay there. And I'm sure you'll find many ways to have a good time.
You ready? Everybody together. Let's
Say
go.
it, see it. YMCA.
so much, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good evening. Thank you. So are we. Here we go.
Thank God we'll make it so after life will come be gone. Back to life, back to life. Hands up, suddenly we all got our hands up. No control of my body, I felt this beautiful. I think I remember those eyes. Baby, tonight, DJ's gonna fall in love again. Baby, tonight. DJ's gotta fall in love again. So dance like it's the last night of your life, but don't get it right. 'Cause baby, tonight, DJ's gotta fall in love again.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then turn up the floor. Break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving. Put your drinks up. Pick your body up and rub it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're on a tonight on the floor. Brazil, Monaco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. Sing, dance the night away.
Say, come on, ladies, with me, say.
Dance the night away. Grab somebody, drink a little more. All right, everybody in the house, you gotta make some noise. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Tonight we gonna get it on the floor. La 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 la. Tonight we gonna get it on the floor. La 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 la. Tonight we gonna get it on the floor. La 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 la. Tonight we gonna get it on the floor. All right, you guys feeling good tonight? I like super times today. Come on, everybody. I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm not for a ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm not for a ride. Baby, let's go, don't you know I'm good and I'm feeling alright. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Sing it together now. I'm don't you know I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Thank you. Alright.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 una mattina mi sono alzato. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 io no, mandami via, io sento di morire. Mandami via, oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 dicendo, mandami via, io sento di morire.
to all you Ringo Boys fans in the house. Hey. There's a boy in my mind and he knows I'm thinking of him. All the way through the day and the night, stars shine above me. He's been gone for some time, but I know I truly love him. And I'm singing a song, hoping he'll be back when he hears it. My heart goes sha-la-la in the morning, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Oh, 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 sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la, just for you, sha-la-la-la-la, just for you, sha-la-la-la-la, just for you. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now on till forever. Boom, 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 I want us over boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now on till forever. Boom, 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 I want us over boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, this is a very, very popular. Oh, before that, what shall we do next? Huh? Selena? Marialina? What is it? If you know this, you gotta sing with me. Are you ready? Selena. Selena. Selena.
Let's go.
Marina Wotella, voglio sancare un bossele, dopo polo di Carlson, dove tu fanno ferrassile, scotta lo somirante, tu scoronassile, e hasto son dosan, caris mominazzile, Selina, caldax la risaga, Selina, al Wallova. Disti bolla rag, Selena, Guru Lalena.
All right, I'd like all of you to put your hands together for Neil de Cruz, everybody. Okay. Carmo, you okay? Yeah? Okay, let's do this. A song. 1 second.
Okay, are you ready for the next one? We're gonna do that. Okay, but this one, how many of you know Remo Fernandez? You heard of the man? One of the greatest Goan superstars. Okay, this is a song made famous by the man, and I'm hoping you would sing along. Here we go. Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase. Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, ecco Maria Pitase. Oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, ecco Maria Pitase. Perché? Hey! Ora ora was Melusi, eu fico saudade. Ora ora was Melusi, eu fico saudade. Tira essa tina na Melusi, lá vai chicota. Tira essa tina na Melusi, lá vai chicota. Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase. Não se for naso, raparega vem melusi, não se for naso. Como velho ver melusi, não se for tudo. Como velho ver melusi, não se for tudo. Ai lusi, melusi, não cuspe ilusão. Ai lusi, melusi, não cuspe ilusão. Perdeu meu vento, melusi, regai coração. Perdeu meu vento, melusi, regai coração. Sim, Maria Pitase, oh 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 Maria Pitase. Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, Maria Pitase, oh Maria Pitase, Maria Pitase. I sing and you sing. Oh, that's not loud enough. Can you repeat after me? Oh, oh, Maria Pitase.
Say goodbye to the summers of 69. Woo!
I got my first real 6 string. Boy, I don't. Baby, till my fingers bed. Was the summer of? We used to fast through school, and a plan that we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. Soon along we never get far. None of it back now. So summer seems to last forever. Oh, my head. Those were
for tenor, ladies and gentlemen, lead guitars. EDM Gomes on bass guitar. I'd like to put your hands together for the noisemaker, Ackley on drums. This handsome young lad. Devesh, ladies and gentlemen, on keys. Well, if you're wondering where Shay Ryan has disappeared, he's answering his university exams, his final year. So yes, we'd like to thank Neil for his timely help. Thank you so much. I'd like all of you to put your hands together for Neil DeCruz, everybody. All right, and to all of you once again, thank you so much for being here. This is the band Injunction. We're going to leave you with the last few songs for tonight. Thank you so much for coming. Here we go. This one's as good as Hand Floyd, especially. The violence caused us silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they're fighting with the tanks and the bombs and the bombs and the guns. In your head, they're quiet. Sing! All right, before we leave you with the last song for tonight, I'd like all of you to put your hands together for the GCC Quid. The entire committee, Mr. Carmo, we'd like to have you on stage. Come on. Mr. Tibush, join us. Floyd, I'd like to have you all on the dance, not on the dance floor, on stage, please. Of course, we're giving you more.
We want more.
Chesley, thank you so much for the amazing sound system, amazing lights. Put your hands together, everybody, for Chesley. Felly Gomes. All right, Mr. Floyd is missing his beautiful wife, Carrie. Yeah. Lana, are you around? All right, Karma is going to call out some names. We want you on stage, please. Come on. Yes.
All the committee members, can you please come up?
Beijing teacher Lana to the mic. Beijing teacher Lana put to the stage.
Lana, please come up here.
Can we have the committee members who are outside run into the hall? All the committee members, you can abandon your stalls now. Karma won't get upset.
All right, that is the reason why I invited all of you on stage, okay? First of all, thank you for having us here. Thank you so much. And what you got to do is dance along with us. Felly, you got to lead. Yeah? You guys ready? Yeah? Okay, put your phones away, put the cups away. Yeah. Okay.
Requesting the people just to give the way for more family members was coming.
Shit.
There's one coming.
You gotta sing along, ladies and gentlemen. Sure you know this and you've been waiting for this one, alright? Yo mogadamo, pas pound devo, hane kona pole na kaioro, mogu kasioto, I lo koro, ekama kakenda yami, melo. Sontai moja punya, auto chapatafar, salvuji korunko bozana, solo chakitiba, solia chino darkujer, dia tanzagi punga, chidina kaiman asela golu shahatanga. Maria Lina, now tujhe ausana, oh Maria Lina, oh gaso tuja. Marmelona, oh Maria Lina, oh Makahasta, oh Loina, oh Maria Lina, oh Nagauchita, Gopudicina, Esperanza Discazarachida, yet can.
I'd like to invite Clarence on stage as well. Come on, Leo and Clarence. Come on. Everybody!
Sansalimaka, yun ko si Kazarachi, pagmagkitang sa manaka, ikubar mo gashi, lakay po sumakana, ito makakorona, sa managaw, sa kanyata, yata mo de moti.
Everybody, let's go together! 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Rosa, ito mo sa mo gashi, sulit na pangarap, 같이 그만만가 님을 내주는 뭐 같이 너 살리는 것이 뭐 같이 소비도 방해랑 인산치 손타는 디스탄스 속을 let's be 일나 소리하지 말을 앞을 봐이지 누구나 제 살까지 그만만가 님을 내주는 뭐 같이 그만만가 님을 내주는 뭐 같이 Moja karzan zata hai Sango pite tu kazai Duluan cargo mozo pai Alright people, sing it out together Everybody, let's go Oh baby, I love you so Oh no, no, please let me go Oh baby, I love you so no, no, please let me go. Oh baby, I love you so. Oh no, no, please let me go. Oh baby, I love you so. Oh no, no, please let me go. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, the beautiful people on it. Thank you. All right, we're going to leave you with one more song. Yeah.
Hello? You love Johnny? I want asking, you love Johnny? You love the boys? You love this guy? What about this singer, the top class? What about the marvelous Edmund? And what about that accolade down there? And yay! What about it?
Davis.
You want them back here? Jenny, you want to come back? You want to come back? Okay, you want one more last? We have time till 10 o'clock to go out. They're also busy tight, so we'll give you one.
Make some noise for Carmo!
Hey, this guy is the darling of the band. You love him?
Ladies and gentlemen, by public demand, we present to you the last one for you.
One last one, one last one. Are we up for it? Or shall we say good night? I think it's time to say good night, everybody. Then why are you so silent? Can we make some noise? Come on. Let's. All right, people. Let's go. Sing with me. Udara citung goloita tumoga yene wat songkatana kuman dina tuka porwa tukana kamoche kormo tin chintana kita kesana nikele kedana sangro nakmo sing Juliana moga moja Juliana Juliana, it's my love. Moga moja Juliana, this one's a favorite song. Kedna, oh kedna, tungo ya tele. Uska tuja kaaliz moje subon go tele. Kedna, oh kedna, tungo ya tele. Uska tuja kaaliz moje subon go tele. Moga tu ye ye, papa makage. Moga tu ye ye, papa makage. Moga tu ye ye, papa makage. Moga tu ye. Oh, chorus again. Sing with me. Say, kedna, oh kedna, tungo ya tele. Uska tuja kaaliz moje subon go tele. Sing, kedna, oh kedna, tungo ya tele. Uska tuja kaaliz moje subon go tele. Moga tu ye ye, papa makage. 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 Moga tu ye ye, ye ye, ye ye, ye ye. Moga tu ye ye, ye ye. Moga tu ye ye, ye ye. Song for the broken-hearted. The silent prayer for the faint-hearted. 'Cause I'm gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice and I'll shout it out loud. And the band stops, and the band stops, and the band stops, and the people take over. Are you ready? It's my life, 'cause I ain't gonna live forever. I just want. It's my life, my heart is like an open highway. Frankie said I did it my way. I just wanna live my life. We're ready to rock with you one last time. Are you ready? 'Cause it's my life. Get up! Better stand tall when they're calling you out. Don't bend, don't break, baby, don't back down. Absolute last of the last times, all right?
Floyd, we need
You know
a
what I
voice.
mean? Absolute last of the last time. So, if you're saving your voice for later, there's no point. Let's do this last time. It's my love, it's not never. 'Cause I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life, my life. It's my love, the heart is like an open highway. Frankie said I did it my way. I just wanna live my life, my life. It's my life.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, for this next one, I need those hands in the air, nice and easy. And I need to hear those voices, all right? You guys with me? There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place could be brighter than tomorrow.
Get your mobiles out, mobiles out.
And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. You want to sing along? Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a little place for you and for me. Make a better place for you and for me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the Banding Junction for one last time. Everybody, let's together.
Somebody pushing on me. Don't you anybody, I could do this on me. Dancing in the morning and the baby won't sleep. Shout, 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 get somebody but me. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you anybody, I could do this on me. We dancing in the morning and the baby won't sleep. Shout, 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 get somebody but me. Your face, your eyes, exploding like fire. Was in the sky. The light, your face, your eyes, exploding like fire. Was in the sky.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Get home safe. Good night. All right, one last one. Okay, here we go then. One final time.
Thanks.
Everybody for the last time. Let's sing it out. Hands in the air.
Living together, still is farewell. Maybe we'll come back to earth, who can tell? Might there ever be a plane, live and cry, will we ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. some guitar. One last one. Here's the final countdown. Thank you so much, everybody. This is the Band Johnson signing off for tonight. We're gonna see you soon.
Thank you.
Hey! Hold on, before you leave, I just want to come close together because we're going to take a selfie from here. Make some noise for Injunction! Please come close. Oh here. Please come, everybody. Please come close. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Amazing! Hip hip! Hooray for 3 for y'all! Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! वाह लोर रे गोइंग कारण वाह लोर एक फोटो काढ मसराव ए कम ऑन लुक दे काल सांसून सगळे माझे गोंयकार भावा भयणांक आयचे दिसा स्पेशल या टीमिंग होय स्पेशल या टीमिंग आयचे दिसा मातशे उपकार करून बसात एवरीबडी सिट डाउन प्लीज एवरीबडी कम डाउन सिट डाउन मातशे लो डाउन द फोटोग्राफर दे रिक्वेस्टिंग फोटोग्राफर lie down, sit down. Requesting the photographer to just take the photo from the photographer. काल सांसून सगल्यांक दिन वाजता तुम्ही येयला म्हणून आयचो दीस जाला होत आमचो मोग आनी एक फोट सदांच फुडल्या वर्सा हो उरचो म्हणून देवा लागीं आर्ग करया वय की ना अमेझिंग Put your hands up in the air, everyone! I think you go on top. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say hip hip hooray for the Goan Culture Center. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you, Karmu and the team, the volunteers. You all have done some amazing. Big round of applause for all the team and the family members.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for gracing this. आमचो वर्ल्ड गोवा डे क्विट वो तुम्ही सगोट आयल्ल्या खातीर तुमकां चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं गोवन कल्चरल सेंटराच्या नांवान श्री कार्मो सांतोस द प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ आवर क्लब तुमकां सगल्यांक चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा वेचे पयलीं आमच्या फर्स्ट फ्रॉम दॅट सायड आमच्या बँड मेंबरांक आमी एक मेमेंटो दवरलो आसा टू ऑनर देम. Can we have the mementos? Christopher Daniel, so lead guitarist from Fatorda. Make some noise for him. Christopher Daniel, Fatorda Gaunso, lead guitarist, please. Give from the first. Yeah. Christopher Daniel. Christopher, for your outstanding contribution in showcasing the rich heritage of Goan music and your love for Konkani language, this is this honor for you. Devesh Dias, Kunkoling Gaunso, keyboardist, the youngest keyboardist that we have. Devesh, your melodies carry the soul of Goa, keeping our culture alive across the generations. Some noise for Devesh. Woo! Edmund Gomes, Sangeng Gaunso, bass guitarist. With gratitude and respect for your music, Edmund Gomes. Also one of the best drummers that we have seen, Ekli Araujo, drummer from Santa Cruz, Goa. Ekli Bab, Mukareuto, आमच्या प्रेसिडेंट अच्या हातांतल्यान हो मेमेंटो तुवें घेवचो. Ekli Araujo, drummer boy from Santa Cruz. The manager of Injunction, Clarence Fernandez, Diwar Gaunso, the manager of the troupe. A big clap for him as well. Clarence Fernandez. Okay. And also Neil De Cruz, vocals, the man who kept us on our toes tonight, Carmona Gaunso. Big noise for him, Neil De Cruz. And the Nightingale of Injunction, vocals from Parra. Make some noise for Genevieve de Souza. Make some noise for Genevieve. Woo! Diletta, can you get the other mementos, please? Congratulations, Genevieve. Diletta, bye. Can we call upon Peter Joseph? Peter Joseph. Bob Peter म्हणल्यार ताका वळखतात. And the show. Bob Peter, yes. He's been working as an usher in the church. He's been serving as an usher in the church. Peter Bob, for your devoted service to the Holy Family Cathedral, Kuwait City. Your life of service is a shining example for all of us. And your commitment has inspired many and strengthened the bonds of faith. Peter Bob, congratulations, Tuka. Avers Bab, Avers Pereira, Angasur Asliar, Mashe Machirilso. Avers Bab. Agnelo Fernandes, Goya Tanaila, Toi Angasura Asliar, Machirilso. John Disa, Ekatar Tanailele, Amche guest. The Angasura Asliar, Machiriuche, Morris Pereira, Martin Mashkarenas. No, they are not there. Also, we call upon Angel Gabriela Di Costa, if she is around. Also, Bruno Gomes, if he's around. Can you come on stage, please? They are not there. They are. Who are they? Yeah, they are not there. Remove this, all this. And now this one, go for this. Angel Gabriela Di Costa, a proud girl from Kuwait. She has been selected in sports in Goa. She is representing Goa. Yeah. Angel Gabriela Di Costa, for your remarkable achievements and for bringing glory to Goa through sports. May your journey ahead be filled with success, inspiration, and new milestones. Floyd, can we have on stage? Can we have you on stage quickly? All the members, please, all the members of GCC. Can we call upon our respected chief guest, Sri Wenzi Viegas, MLA, Goa Assembly, former captain. All right, Baba. Can we have all the members around? Members. प्रत्येक असेंब्लीक आमचो वेंजी बाप सारको गाजोईत आयला. आनीकूय आमची गोंयची असेंब्ली गाजोवंक आमचें मागणें. And finally, the man who brought spice and entertainment to all of us, Kinir Saiba, Fally Gomes, can we have you on stage? Fally Gomes, Kinir Saiba, Kuwait Sora Meona Maka Kovaras Namare, Kinir Saiba. Congratulations, Fally Gomes. We honor you for your exceptional talent and promoting our culture, language through your inspiring voice. Congratulations.
Ananda किती हा? Okay. Anyway, people are gone. We like to extend our thanks to Anand and we want to thanks Anand D'Souza and Chesley D'Souza for giving us a beautiful sound today. Yeah. We want to acknowledge Snedon for giving the beautiful DJ today from morning till now. Snaden, please, please, please. Come here, come here. Wonderful job. Yeah. Hello. Thank you, Snedden. Yeah. Thanks our team, World War Day team. These are strong pillars behind. They spent some sleepless night to put up this show within 45 days on the road map. Thanks. Give them please pause, whoever you are there. Hello. Some claps. Boys, girls, acknowledge them. Not least and last, my wife have sacrificed too much as well. Yeah. Gospar, Tibush, our KG, our thanking our security team here. They have done a marvelous job. Yeah. The food court were there. Lana ma'am, where is she? Disappeared one. The red girl, the red one, Brenda, all the team, Maria, volunteers who have been day and night. We had some coordination, collection teams to get them. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Go safe. Rabin, where are you? Thank you very much. His beautiful wife, Roshni, where is she? I don't know. This side or she's this side. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Maria, the Floyd, the king. Such a king, man. Kings are not small, man. Yes. Yeah. Arlette, Josie, Mary, Joseph, Brinda, behind her. Where is she? There, she's sitting quiet. Timmy, where is Timmy, Blossy, Jenny Lee, and all the crew, those who have contributed us, Blossom and Jenny Lee. Where is Blossom, Jenny Lee? They have been very good. Conchita, you have been very good. Thank you. Good night.